Oh, you ass! I was trying to get the damn
Draw! chest. I'm looking. T.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Did you forget about me? Well, hello, my darling little cryptids and monochromatic sorceress. Hopefully everyone's doing fantastically well on this fine Frisky Friday. Or in my case, Frustration Friday, because I'm gonna hate today's stream. I know I'm gonna hate today's stream. It is gonna be full of torture and torment.
Are you ready for some lies of P?
No, I am not. I am not ready. Like, literally, I only... I... I'm not even in the game yet, and already, like, my heart rate is going fucking 90 already. I'm surprised I don't even have a heart rate monitor turned on right now for this shit. But I am not looking forward to this, because I don't like Souls games. I really don't. They're not my style games. For the simple reason is because of the fact that all I can really say is primarily is I have a very, very short fuse. So I would not be surprised if a certain personification of myself decides to make their appearance tonight.
Haha, you got this. It'll be great. I totally understand, not really my type of game either, honestly.
Yeah, seriously, if I had a heart rate monitor, you'd know that I'm already hitting like triple digits already with my heart rate, and I haven't even booted up the game yet. All I know is I'm gonna fucking hate this. the reason why I feel like I'm gonna hate this is because just like Bloodborne, I'm going to be like in the starting section. I'm probably going to accumulate like fucking hundreds of deaths like right off the bat. I I can fucking feel right now. So don't be surprised if I don't do a full stream of Life P today, because eventually it'll come down to the point on which is going to be better. Like, do I want to do like the P, in which it might be entertaining for some, or do I want to like drain as much of my sanity that I have left? Because I know for a fucking fact that my sanity is going to plummet by playing this shit, and I know it's going to. The only thing that's keeping me fucking sane right now is the company that I have right now that's going to make sure that I don't blow a gasket. Because you can be damn sure that if I was left up to
Oh,
my
you
own
totally
devices,
don't stress yourself. If you can't keep playing, don't keep going. We want you to enjoy yourself.
you see, if it was up to me, I would never play Lies of P. Nor would I play any Souls game because it's not my thing. But because Lies of P was one of the incentives on my donathon for, raising the funds for my new model, I kind of had to keep to a promise on that one. Otherwise, it just feels off if if I don't keep to it. So, we'll see how well we do. I can't guarantee that I'm going to do well. And plus, my mod's probably going to freak the fuck out because I know that this game is very, very graphical intense, which sometimes can affect model performance. So I don't know whether or not if I'm going to continue using them all or if I'm actually going to end up using like a PNG for today. We'll see how well it handles while I play. Either that or I have to make sure that my PC doesn't explode. It'll be one of the two, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Either way, there's no point in being around the bush. I may as well just get this going. As much as I fucking need this. So let's switch on over to the game scene and I'll be the denizens. Okay, there we go.
Hello.
You got this, Rich, and just remember, you got no strings to hold you down.
No, but I had
And also,
no strings to hold back the fucking pain either.
yeah, and also, if you had to if your patience runs out with the game, what do you want to do after this? If there's still stream time,
I
like
I would probably play something that's like very chill, very relaxed, something that can keep both my heart rate and my blood pressure down. Because this is going to test every ounce of my limit.
yeah,
Also, Rich, I believe I speak for all your community in your chat when I say this. If you get too stressed by this game, we will not.
No, man.
We don't hold against you if you want to switch to a simpler game. We will not hold against you.
yeah,
Give me the heads up, because we don't want
yeah,
your stress.
and also, according to Cloud, you didn't do that bad. Uh, like someone else when I heard about the story, how a certain
What?
someone played even badlier than you.
Oh, good
And
lord.
I was like, when I heard it, it'd be like, oh god, poor Cloud. Also, you should probably do settings first before
Technically,
doing.
I actually did do the settings for last night. Like
Oh, okay.
motion blur was actually turned on. I turned that shit off like immediately.
Also, before I forget,
Hmm?
there we go.
Oh, and I also made it so that the attacks do like auto lock-ons and everything else, so then the game just does the work for me, so that I don't have to
Mhm.
put too much strain on myself. Because I know for a fact if I don't do anything with that, I am going to lose my fucking patience
I mean,
very quick.
probably also check audio and graphics again, considering something's graphically like.
Yeah, like
Mm.
I lowered the general volume down to 4 because if I went too low, I won't hear anything. And I heard from a few people that in Liza P, music is crucial when taking on bosses because sometimes the music in boss fights can actually give cues on when they're going to strike.
I've heard that too.
It's interesting. I mean, Kat didn't told me about that one, and he played Lies of P.
I've watched some people play YSP, but every time I watch it's usually right before like either I go live or like before I go to work, so I haven't caught the whole streams. But one common thing is I keep every time I watch someone watch YSP, they're always in the same location when I catch different people playing it. It's like that's the thing. It's like it's weird. It's always that same exact spot.
Oh, right. They did add in Lies of P an easy difficulty. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm playing this. I'm gonna play this on easy difficulty because I
Yeah.
I kind of treasure my sanity.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Also, yippee! I finished up the event in Staria today.
Nice.
Like the second, yeah, and it was really shorter than the trailers continuance that I did. Holy shit! Well, now I have a few days to chill, and then after the next patch goes live, I will probably do other stuff, like for example the one other event that got added into the permanent event tab, and do that before the fake collapse arrives in at July 11th.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got
Oh.
I forgot I got fucking stuff. I don't know how the hell I got it though.
Which version did you bought? Or wait, was that free DLC? I don't remember.
I
But I already saw the weapon because it's one thing that Cloud finds funny, but Eclipse really fucking hates. the
yeah
glaive. The glaive is not be like an actual glaive lance type, like blade type. It's a great sword type.
Look like a spear, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's a spear, but they categorize it as a great sword, and Eclipse is
Damn.
ranting about it since since the weapon got released into this game, and Cloudfight is hilarious and is also still the weapon to use. Hmm. I mean, when Cloud if we've been here, he would probably told you the story as well. So.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry.
Ooh.
My name is Sophia. Please
Are you
gone
sure
to
that
Hotel
you want
Crot,
to play it with
and I'll
keyboard and
explain what's
mouse?
happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Well, I feel like when it comes to Souls games, it kind of benefits me a little bit better.
Yeah, fair. Like you have to click on certain buttons to do something. Like for instance,
Yeah.
if you need a heal item, you're gonna have to drink it fast, otherwise. Yeah.
This is gonna be fun. I say that with sarcasm.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Ooh, okay. I find it interesting that there's 3 different combat styles. Pass of the Cricket, Pass of the Sweeper, and then probably my favorite one, Pass of the Bastard. This is gonna go well. because I don't know what my combat style is.
And also, I don't have any plan of the game. Cloud have probably a little bit more idea about it. I mean, yes, generally a better idea than any of us. To be fair.
Okay. Plus, I bet I'm gonna step out of here for the first time and I'm gonna encounter, like, death on arrival.
As soon as you said, I thought of that Game Grumps thing. Was like, he's like, ah, death approaches.
Okay, so pulse cells recover HP. Got it. So in other words, keep my eye out for them as much as fucking possible. Alright, if you see me doing anything stupid, please feel free to point it out to me. Because chances are I'm going to do something stupid at some point.
The problem is for me, I don't have any idea on what should I keep an eye on because, well, me being the biggest Souls game noob.
Well,
Also,
you can picture it kind of this way. Normally when it comes to games like this, I tend to be the type that kind of goes in, like, hacking and slashing first, before asking questions.
also because of what I said in Discord earlier today, I'm actually looking on the Steam Summer Sale what I can get for myself.
Ooh, okay, so... I'm about to. I know for a fact I'm going to encounter something that's going to hit hard because, like.
Also, I don't like how dark.
Yeah, you have to kind of imagine that LP is going to be exceptionally dark.
I mean, here's the thing. Every time I wonder if it's just this part of the game, because when I see people play, it's not this dark. I think I did see the text say you can't see in the dark, so I think it's just like maybe this part.
Are
I've
you a
never actually
cryptid
seen
or
this
an entity
dark.
that is looking for a new place to call home?
That's scary.
Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5b8.4e.
Yeah, apparently Lara does not like this game too well.
That's a lot of blood.
Well, I do have blood enabled.
Yeah, I know, I saw it, but I did
Yay,
not
floor
expect.
ketchup. I just that's like my favorite. The only line, the line I've heard quote from the Naruto Bridge, like back when that was one of the first, like back when you go first bridge first month. That Naruto Bridge, Berserker Bridge, and I think Yu Hakusho Bridge were the only four that were out, and most of those people went on to form Team 4-Star. But yeah, Naruto Bridge, I remember. It's like during the when after Gara, not Gara, when Neji beats Haneda in the anime, Naruto just takes the what puts finger where Tana's blood away and says like, "I will make a promise to defeat you." But in the bridge, he goes, "Yay, floor ketchup!" Then Kai's like, "Well, Naruto, I wouldn't." He goes, "This ketchup tastes salty," and then everyone's like, "Ew."
Good lord.
Oh god.
But it was
Okay.
definitely a different time. For example, Gara, instead of this Gara saying he was Gara the Funk, and this is one line goes, "Can we pass? You can pass if you can beat me in DDR. DDR, bro, go." Then he beats the guy and kills him, and then he goes, "What about you guys?" No, we're good, man. We only play Beat Mania.
Oh.
You guys are so fucking dead.
Well, there's no point in hiding it now.
Get the squeegee.
I almost encountered my fucking first bet there for a second.
Man, you tore that guy in half.
Well, it was either him or me.
Well, you could say he's half the man he used to be.
The funny thing is, he ain't even a man.
Oh.
He was a construct.
It's still like my joke. Okay, he's half the guy he used to be. Also, this place was not filled with, like, homicidal robots and blood. This would be a pretty nice area.
Yeah, but that's the joy of a Soul
Also,
game.
and also with a little, like, with more light to actually see more of the,
Yeah. I kind
well,
of feel... Oh, sorry.
like with the fancy surroundings that we can see if it's not so stupidly dark.
I will say this: I feel the homicidal robots and the blood kind of brings down the property value.
I know. But
Oh,
even
ominous
more.
lightning.
Oh. And also even more so, like, hey, it's
Wow,
even more
missing
spooky,
luggage.
and also it's even more spooky when it's, dark.
I just want
And
to know
with
one thing.
Hmm?
All that luggage looks the same. How do they know whose is whose? Unless it's just one very rich person with matching luggage.
either that or some people like those who carry
This,
those
called a
luggages
stargazer.
go to a
A
person
marvelous
that be
device the
like
stalkers used in the past.
carried that for them and they followed them. I don't know.
I'm just thinking of like the movie Spaceballs. Take only what you need. What is
As we
this?
are,
It's
we
my
are not
matching
strong enough
luggage.
to beat the
I said
puppets.
take only what you
But
need.
if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment, gather ergo,
It's
clever one.
it's
This
my industrial
stargazer
strength
will
hair
make you
dryer,
stronger.
and I can't live
But the
without it.
stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be
And they're in the
careful with
desert
it.
when this is happening too.
Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Also, Rich, I feel like just us telling jokes will actually like kind of ease your tension with the game, right? As long as you're not like over the top jokes.
Yeah. Um.
Yeah, makes sense. You try to be like enhance the vitality so that you can stay longer alive.
Yeah, because I don't want to be a squishy motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as soon as you say fatalities, Ruby, I just thought of a question for Rich. Rich, if Justine, or I still have to learn her name, or basically incarnate, if either one of them were in Mortal Kombat, what would be their fatality attack? Like their special attack?
Justine probably something with that change, I guess.
I can
But
see that.
also,
Since it's
but
Mortal Kombat, Justine would wrap her white chains around each limb and pull them apart,
yeah,
including the
that
neck.
would.
Mecha
And
Era would rip the head off from the shoulders and devour it.
Ooh,
yeah,
that's close to what I was thinking. I was thinking like,
if
remember, I was thinking she would just grab the arms and just rip the person, split them apart by ripping them in half, like down the middle.
I mean, when we talk about incarnate, we can basically shorten the name to Era since it's
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
easier,
yeah,
and also it's a lot time for Wrath when I looked at that up. So I was like, yeah, that's fitting for incarnate. I
Here,
would-
yeah. So
I
I
I
got a follow-up
gave.
question though.
Hmm?
This is gonna test Rich, but what would Ira and Justine's friendship attack in Mortal Kombat be? I could probably see Justine just sipping tea with the person, like sitting on sipping tea.
I don't. Hmm.
no,
Uh,
Justine would give you like maybe a pardon. After all, they are the personification of balance and order.
Yeah, I can probably like imagine a like teamwork attack that just team would probably like bind the person with a chain, hold him right into her direction, but let Ira take care of it.
I just saw something interesting that would be on fitting for Ira for the friendship attack. They basically pull the opponent in for a hug and hug them, but then the camera focuses on Justine's face, and as this face is dark, even though they're hugging and patting the person's head, Ira just has like a wicked grin on her face. So it's a friendship attack where they're not killing the person, but she's still got sinister thoughts.
Justine doesn't think sinister thoughts.
No, I said Ira.
Yeah.
For Ira.
But I don't think Ira would smile like in a crazy manner, I think.
I
Or
was thinking more
would
like how. Sorry.
or would she they which
Well, when I said smile, I was thinking of like, remember Rich's, not the current opening, but the one before with the old model. Remember when it would have like before Ira had the name, when it was this
No,
they would be smiling, laughing, like that.
Oh no,
hugging the person.
that's not them smiling or laughing. That's them roaring.
Ah.
You have to remember, not for Ira, for me, or Ira if you want to really shorten it down for yourselves. Just know they don't feel any joy. They don't show any happiness. They don't know anything about, like,
Gotcha.
they don't know anything about positive emotions.
they are probably literally the incarnation of wrath.
I know, but I mean, like, even characters like the T-800 and like Freddy Krueger, who basically are just pure evil, they even have like friendship attacks. So I'm just trying to think that someone will be theming them, even not showing joy, but like just something that will be a friendship attack. Because it's basically, if I recall, the friendship attack in Mortal Kombat is a finisher, but it doesn't kill the person. That's what I was thinking. Like they would hug the person, but still have like a wicked smile on their face. It's like, and then like fade to black. So they're basically sparing the person, but it's like only they're only sparing them as the audience can see. That's what
The only thing about Ira is yeah, they may show like, you know, they may show like they're hugging, but what they'll do is they'll end up hugging, but they'll have a dagger on their back, you know, or they'll hold it in their hand as if they're about to stab the person.
So basically, such friendship attacks wouldn't existing with Ira.
Yeah.
Actually,
at the end of the day, when it comes to Ira, the person's going to die regardless.
True.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I could see something. Actually, I could see something based on one of the or the friendships when they first went. I think it was Mortal Kombat 1 or 2 or 3, but it's just, instead of Ira doing that, it's just Ira looking disappointed, but just like crossed arms, disappointed that they can't kill. But instead, it has like they toss a plushie of Ira at the opponent, but because it's, even though it's a friendship getting the plushie, still being Ira, they just throw it at the person's head. Like they KO them, but like they're not killing them. So that would be the friendship, right?
Maybe.
So they're still basically attacking the person, but they just don't like the fact they can't attack.
See, even my personifications have something linked to me in one sense or another.
Oh, well, that's actually a good. I just thought that. What would your fatality and friendship be?
Depends on who I'm facing. If the guy kicking the nuts.
Okay, so that's the fatality?
No. Kicking the nuts, 2 daggers, stab them in the crown jewels and rip them apart. I would like to make them, you know, I'd like to make them suffer before they die.
And that won't be the fatality if it's a female.
Grab the chest and rip off the chest.
Ooh. Okay, but here's my question: what would be the friendship finisher?
Bear hug.
I can see that. I can see that.
Because
bear hug and the face in the boobs.
Ruby, that's exactly what I was thinking. I just wanted Brits to come up with their idea first.
because
I can see it like a big booba hug.
Because you'd have to see that if it's based on me, like as a person,
Yeah. I mean, like the mommy model. I mean.
yeah. Apart from anything else, like I'm a very happy-go-lucky person. I always have been a happy-go-lucky person. So my my friendship, I won't call it fatality because it's not really a fatality. You dick.
I know in I know the Mortal Kombat history. There's 4 different types of friendship besides the obvious just not do a combo. There's fatality, which we already know about. There's friendship, which I believe was added in 2. I believe 2 or 3 added animality, where they come an animal. And I could definitely see Justine being like like an elegant dragon for the finisher. And then the last one, which I don't think they did outside, like I think it was 3, was babyility, where they turned the opponent into a baby version of themselves. So
Yeah,
That's
but
the weirdest
yeah, they only
thing
did
that
it
I
in,
ever heard about
they only
Mortal
did it in 2, and
Kombat.
it was only in Mortal Kombat 2. It was like I don't think it caught on, but yeah. But yeah, I could definitely see Justine being like elegant dragon for the finisher. What would Hera and Rich for an animality? Like it's based the animality is like fatality, but they turn to animal before killing the opponent.
well, if that's the case, just base it off of my favorite animal,
Ooh, which one's that?
Bengal tiger.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, the tigers are beautiful.
I just saw something. So with
Mhm.
that, like for Rich's animality, it's the Bengal tiger, and they pounce the person and kill them. But for Ira, it's a Ohio, but it's just like tears the person apart as it pounces and kills them.
Era would have a different different animal of their own nature.
But was I spot on about like Justine being like an elegant dragon and like just burning the person with the opponent with their fire breath?
Justine would probably be more like an eagle.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Oh, like turns to eagle and just like flies by and rips the head off.
Either that, or just have them grabbed by the talons and taken up in flight. Just have them drop.
That'd be cool.
'Cause at the
I
end of the
mean,
day, you do have to still remember Justine is balance and order. You have to think of animals that kind of fit with their personality. So think of it. What animal sounds
yeah.
like it holds like balance and it holds order?
Well, that's why I thought of like a dragon, because like they're basically elegant and they're up. Basically, when I'm thinking of dragon,
Mm,
I'm thinking of Nouvellette basically. But
you cannot use that because
no, I'm just thinking of no. I mean that's what because they base. I'm just thinking off the idea of like how elves, not to say that other.
Ow.
There's a few other things like, for example, like Bahamut in D&D, which is the dragon god of chromatic dragon. No, it's metal dragons, which he's actually lawful good, and he's actually known for balance and order. Other examples of dragons. Based on knowing animes and Western or not, Eastern games and like animes, dragons are normally sold as a symbol of like of honor and respect and like elegance. That's what I thought about that.
yeah, but also at the same time, we do know there are also dragons that are not so nice as
True.
those dragons. I mean, Tiamat in D&D,
Yeah.
basically the king slash queen
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
the chromatic dragons.
And that's why I brought Bahamut, because Bahamut and Tiamat are actually, I think, brother and sister. And Bahamut's the good one, and Tiamat is the evil one.
Yeah. Mm.
And at least these conversations are just like keeping Rich sane in this game.
Yeah. So also a question popped up in my mind right now. Is Justine's what species is Justine now?
What's
I mean, you know, what species Justine is, because I mean, to be fair, I do know you are a shapeshifter, and then we have a lot of demons, like with Era and Asmodea. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
And yeah.
I'm not entirely sure when it comes to like with Justine. Like, obviously Justine was supposed to be based off of the Judgment character from Helltaker. And if I was going off of that, she would be considered a demon. But in the newer iteration of her, she's lost her tail. So she doesn't have horns, or she doesn't have a tail anymore. So I don't know.
She lost her tail, but she can still get tail, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
I mean, there is still the option there that you put right in the lore that she's a half demon.
true.
And then I mean, I speak from experience because I have a character that is basically a half demon.
Wait a minute, I
Yeah.
just realized something.
Like I could make that in such a way so that maybe Justine could be like half demon, where like her father was a demon, but her mother was a human, leading to a human style like demon hybrid.
Yeah,
I just
I
realized a
mean,
big problem.
I mean, there's also an other option with the term, like, hey, what if you and demon and an angel have a baby? That's a Nephilim.
I thought it's called Seraphim. You're right, isn't
I
it?
mean,
Ooh, that could be a good idea. Maybe I could make Justine into that. That Justine
That
could be a
is good
Nephilim.
because basically, a demon and an angel make us a Nephilim, because the Nephilim is about balance, being order between good and evil.
I mean, yeah, and
They won't agree.
some law stuff, and Nephilim can be also like half demon, not half demon. I mean, half angel, half human, simply. But in some cases that I read upon, and from the Devil May Cry reboot, it is also sometimes mentioned that Nephilim being like, oh yeah, that's a half demon, half angel.
Yeah, I mean, I could make that work because it would kind of explain why Justine has that one red and black eye and one blue eye.
And also why Justine is really powerful and stuff.
Because I think Nephilims are supposed to be even more powerful than a pure-blooded demon or a pure-blooded angel, if I recall from different lores, because they have the power of both. But Rich, I realized the problem.
What's that?
If Justine is half demon, the Scorps know.
Oh, Scorps is fully aware, well aware of my different forms.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
Also,
My demonic forms are the only ones that are immune to them.
I gotcha.
Anyway, you were saying,
yeah,
Ruby?
and also Helena would like also be okay with Justine, considering even though she's half demon, in like when she knows the person is doing some good stuff, then she's fine with it. I mean, even one of her teammates is a freaking demon that helps out with retaining the balance between the demon world and the, well, mortal world.
Ruby, that reminds me of Inuyasha. I think it was Moroku. Like he was a priest that was about defeating demons, but one of his contacts for defining demons was that Tanuki demon. That that is like he basically he was like not an informant, but like he was this basically guy he will go to for like saying like, hey, is this I'm looking for this guy or just saying like where he would give information on things, but. Then again, Moroku also kind of treated the guy like an idiot, but the guy kind of was an idiot. And then there's Moroku in particular, where he was just horny as hell.
Mm.
But,
Yeah,
I mean,
do.
but then again, he had a reason because his whole like curse, he needed to have a child before he got the curse took over him.
Hmm.
But the way he went about it, a little too strong, buddy.
And that's the only way in.
Yeah.
So please, be careful.
Oh, lovely. Oh. Oh, you dick.
Oh, you probably get behind him.
Well, true. But I also have to be careful.
Oh yeah, if he winds backwards, you can hit him.
I mean, it's also okay to have some normal characters at disposal, like they are not so supernatural. Like Sakura on like Mayosi Sakura is probably one of the more normal ones technically, and out of the three main OCs that I have. Yeah. I mean, she has something going on, yes, but at the same time, that pales in comparison to both Memoria and Ruby, aka Helena.
There we go.
Hello there. Welcome to Karat, visitor.
I wish Steam would allow you to sort
I
by
didn't think
highest
there were any
discount.
stalkers left to fight the puppets.
Technically, if you go to your wish list and you sort it by discount, it starts with the highest one and works its way down.
I mean, I know the wishes. I'm just meaning the actual store because I'm
You
in the
didn't
store
hear?
searching. I'm trying to look for
Figures.
games that are $20
Though you ought
or
to buy
less. But
something
also,
while
I'm
you're
on
at
a
the
store
festival.
site discount. So like,
You
if
can't
it says
rely
like
on
it's
yourself
$20,
alone.
but it's like 85% off. That's a good deal.
It makes sense. Oh,
Like,
by the way,
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry.
I will admit, hang on, let me help out this game just for 2 seconds, right? I forgot to show you something.
I'm actually gonna wait until the winter sale to buy Baldur's Gate because, like you said, the DLC that's coming is the last one, but I'm gonna wait till then for the price to drop this morning 20% because it's not. It's still like a $50 at the moment.
Right, some other sales going on right now. And I am surprised that when I saw in my email be like then at Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy 90% off. It's basically €3.99. It's basically €4
Oh
to
damn.
buy. Like, holy fucking shit.
I'm tempted to get Pirate Yakuza, but I'm probably gonna wait on that one.
Which
But
Yakuza?
The one that's basically Yakuza, like a Dragon Ball that one where you play as Majora and he's like gathering like a pirate crew.
Yeah.
And fun fact, Keisan actually plays herself in that game. It's
Oh.
really cool.
Speaking of which,
Again?
I have something.
Yeah, she plays
I have
herself.
something interesting to tell you about.
What's up?
So you know how I incorporated my demon form back, which is this one.
Yeah? Yeah?
I forgot to tell you there is another version of them.
Oh.
One that my old model didn't have. But this one does. I take it you want to meet them?
Let's see.
Okay. Meet the Baroness. Basically, based on my demon form in the business suit.
Once again, that button doing wonders.
Put it this way. In this form, in this form, Cinder would be referred to as, like, an overlord.
I'm telling you, every time I see that outfit, that button is basically Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 2 in the train scene.
Yeah.
Or Cloren from Genshin
I mean-
Impact.
Yeah, or
Wait, what
in...
scene was that? Was that one of the story modes?
No, it's just Cloren's design in general.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was talking about the button, I mean, the button.
Yeah, Cloren has the exact same thing on her outfit. If you look at Cloren's
Yeah.
character design, her button is barely, like, holding her shirt together.
Yeah,
Let me
I mean, you
look.
can see that in her 3D model.
Yeah, sure,
Let me look.
like, in one of her main stories, she actually says that she has to get her outfits custom made because there's no clothes that can
Oh,
fit
yeah.
her.
Oh, I was thinking, why was I thinking of Cole?
No, Collet doesn't have the button thing.
I have Cran.
No.
I'm looking at Cran, I don't see the button, like, barely popping off.
Yeah, but you can see, like, there's stretch and, like, there's tension and stretch marks on the,
Let me zoom in.
you can see that
Yeah.
there's a little bit of tension on the shirt that looks like as if it's being pulled.
Oh,
On the way.
wait, yeah, I could see between the two buttons that are visible. Yeah, there's tension.
Yeah, which means...
Yeah.
I guess he's also wearing a corset, too.
Yeah, but that also adds extra pressure on that shirt.
So
Now-
technically, when she runs out of bullets, she just takes a deep breath and the buttons one last projectile.
I mean, she could, but at the same time, she'd have to go and get that fixed then. And like she said in one of her
28 Judging
stories,
Crow.
Corinne did say one time that she has to get her clothes custom made because there's no clothes that can fit her.
Oh,
So I believe she gets what's her name? I can't think of
Chiori?
her. Yeah, Chiori. I couldn't think of her
The
name.
ad break is starting.
I think she has to ask
Stretch your
Chiori
legs,
to
get a
design her
snack,
outfit
and
for
grab
her
some
because
water. You will be joining back in
he's the only one who
0.5.
can
We
primarily
will see you
make
then.
the outfits
Consider
work
subscribing
for
to remove
Corinne
ads entirely
without them,
so you
like,
don't miss anything.
exploding on her.
also, I just see 6 Diana.
Oh, not bad.
Yay.
Oh shit.
And
really wanna post.
hello, Void.
Hey Boyd.
Hey, boy.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral
Mr.
love.
Or
Oh shit.
Mr. I don't know how to play a Souls game.
Oh, this fucker. I've seen this guy being mentioned.
Oh, is he still found?
Wait, what? Reverie 28 shocked.
Didn't I don't know if I remember correctly, but didn't
Who told you about my soul's performance?
Cloud did it? Because
Be right back.
okay, but it's really not.
Oh, thank
Not
God
to
she
me.
That's
doesn't
fine.
know.
I'm an idiot. I forgot to the left of me I had a Gatorade. 'cause I usually keep on the right knee, but that's when I switch to is.
Idiot.
What do you mean?
Idiot.
I don't know about it, Void.
Ow.
I literally heard your name when Cloud told me about the story, and I was also face palming at
Nothing.
that. What do you mean nothing?
There we go.
Which you wanna know something funny? You said you'd be worried about this game. Already, you're doing a lot better than a lot other streamers when they get to this part.
The thing
You're
is,
That's
You're
because
very
I'm.
good.
That's because I'm playing on easy mode.
yeah,
But that's
not
another
on
good thing
normal.
because-
It's
but I was saying,
easy.
That's another thing. Other streamers don't think to lower the setting, so you actually are more intelligent than them.
No,
Because
Unless they're actually, unless they're
because
trying
some
to hurt themselves.
because some people
Long
think that
story short,
easy mode is for chicken
I'm
shit.
overdue for an Dark Souls training arc.
No, easy mode is valid. What people don't like are how people are saying like, oh, we need to just allow you to skip bosses and skip combat already. It's like, but if you skip bosses in combat, then what is the point of the game if it's a combat game?
Yeah, that I agree with that. But
Oh.
also one
Sorry.
thing, Pachi.
Yeah.
In this game, this wasn't this with the easy mode wasn't even an option to begin with. It got later patched into, much later.
Also,
Yep.
I gotta tell you something you're both gonna laugh at. I forget what game this is because Ace told me about this, but there's this one game. I forgot what one it was. It might be a Souls 1 game, but journalists were basically, or quote unquote journalists, were complaining about how games are like Soul 1 games are hard. So I forget what game it was. They said they added it like a games journalist mode, and when you play it, when you activate a new game, plus it skips right to the credits. There's no gameplay. It basically just skips straight to the credits, and it's basically a way to laugh at journalists, and it's literally called games journalist mode. And
I
like,
don't know about
I remember
this
that.
either, which game it was, but I do know about that stupid incident up in Cuphead when a journalist
yeah.
can get
Yeah.
even through the tutorial. God
Yeah.
damn it! It's
Yeah,
not
here's
that
the funny
hard.
thing. Someone did a video of their 6-year-old getting past that part in the journal.
I know about Ninja Gaiden Flower Taunt.
Wasn't. And he was saying, "Oh, I've spent the years playing journalists. Like, the tutorial's showing you what to do, and you're not paying attention." He goes, "Oh, well, I don't really pay attention to games." Like, you're saying you had years of experience playing games, you don't pay attention to games.
I
Let me
say
Google what game that was real fast. The one with the quote-unquote games journalist mode.
Apparently, according to what Void was saying, he mentioned it
Oh,
as
it was Ninja Gaiden.
as Ninja Gaiden.
Oh no, wait, no. Oh no, what's Ninja Gaiden? It was
No.
Ninja Gaiden did have something where the flower taunt. That was something different. But that was another way they basically mocked people that were saying the game was too hard.
Score hey Rich and
I
chat.
think what was talking about was where in not Ninja Gaiden, if you lost too many times, it was like Donnie is the character. He was saying he was basically saying you get an item or a win. It was basically.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8off4e.
and also, yeah, you are long overdue for a Dark Souls trainings arc, aka you should probably ask Cloud about one to get one.
But yeah, I kind of love that whole thing. It's like, yeah, prove your identity, and it's like, yeah, I'm human, and it's just like, yeah, your
Every
springs
28 shock to Shura
react,
42
so it's, like,
excite 2.
interesting. Even though I know, like, primarily this is supposed to be
At
solely
Reverie
based
Void.
on, I know this is solely supposed to be based on, like, the story of Pinocchio. Obviously. Wait, boy, can I get a shadow per Scorps, please? I would do it, but I'm kind of locked into the game at the moment.
That's right, I didn't get a shot. Oh well.
So at Scorpio's
Also get one to my account as
9472.
well.
It would be odd if I did it for myself, LMAO.
I mean, you could if you wanted to, mate. I won't tell you all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Void, give yourself a
Wait,
shout out
what
too.
happened?
Oh, just,
Scorpio can do that with
Not
playing
gonna
against
stop me.
AI.
and also Scorpio can do a shout-out for Void.
oh yeah.
So at me Konpachi.
Oh, Void, one thing I might advise, space out the shoutouts because.
So at Reveria
We
Void.
found out last time Rich was streaming.
That's
I
fine.
don't know if you were there or not. It basically, if you got away a few seconds, or else it won't play the clip for the person. But I don't mind not playing clip for me.
Wait, you still got a shout out.
Yay! Okay.
God, fuck it!
Even
Also, what the fuck happened with the game that all of a sudden my mole
LMAO.
is now being more reactive again?
Void was about to crash out.
No, it's been like this even before going into
LUL.
this. I think I tabbed out and tabbed back in. Suddenly it fixed the
At
whole
Scorpio's 9472. I did
whole
crash
lagging
out.
issue.
probably.
Hi,
I
Tab.
don't know. Hello.
Scorps, I think you know what to do.
At Reveria Void moments before the keyboard/controller was thrown at someone. So at Crocatoad.
I still can't get over the fact that I actually got lucky with that guy.
Howdy. Hope everybody is having a good one.
I'm sort of
Hey,
having a
Tab.
good one so far.
I mean, we keep Rich's sanity intact, or at least try to.
Yeah, since I'm usually not really much of a
Good for
fan of
sure.
Souls game.
I just ate so I'm happy.
I forgot what game it is. Let me just DM Ace because he's the one that told me about it originally.
Ball for both is better today, BTW Rich.
I'm so happy to see you.
What's that now,
My name's
Mace?
Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen.
Volume from everyone in VC. It's much better than last time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of balanced everything out.
Yay!
At long last, I actually managed to find a perfect balance.
Find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Where before it was lower than a priest's zipper on a confirmation.
Oh god!
Oh god!
That's well, that's that's an interesting sense of humor when it comes to Scorps and myself.
I think he's in shock.
No, it's not
Scorpio-
God's
know
fault.
what
Don't
Scorpio
you
makes me
start
think of
blaming
right
him.
now? What that comment made me think of?
That's proof you're broken.
The path to
The real
heaven
Gemini
is
isn't
not
so
easy, but I can
calm.
help you make it easy.
I know
Just
in danger,
donate to my mega
but perhaps I
million
can fix him.
mansion.
Or
God, I hate
perhaps
those
he'll
kind
fix
of
himself
guys.
in time.
Like
Wait,
when they have like those
take this
mega
pocket
churches
watch.
and they just have billions of dollars of
Krat
money.
is a labyrinth of
Ugh.
peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Ooh, interesting.
She just called you broken but smart. The fuck is this bitch's problem?
No, she was referring to the counterpart. So obviously, if you know like Liza P, you know it's based on the story of Pinocchio. So I'm supposed to be playing the Souls version of Pinocchio, and the person who's supposed to be broken is supposed to be Jiminy, even though it's spelled as Gemini. But it's supposed to be a reference to like Jiminy Cricket. So it's Jiminy who's broken, not me. I'm the smart one, Jiminy's the broken one.
Also, I'm checking with Ace right now. He said King's Quest was one of the first games that did that, where if you picked easy mode, it would just skip to the credits.
I heard
He said a
about
few
you from
games
Geppetto,
did
but
it,
to
but
see you in
he can't recall
person.
which was the one he
Wow.
mentioned that was recently made.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Well,
One thing that we can safe say is
ooh.
blame that one game journalist that cannot even got
Yep.
that even got not past the Cuphead tutorial.
Honestly, it's because of gamers or people like that games genres is why all these open world games now have like back in the days, like you knew where to jump on a cliff just by knowing. Nowadays, they have the freaking yellow paint syndrome, where it's like if you want to climb in the sled, if it does have yellow paint, you can't climb in it. It's like, yeah, because of people like that genres, games are now holding people's hands.
Yeah, or more like or other players being not smart enough at certain things.
Guests are
Oh,
welcome.
also Ace
We
pointed out
don't
safe
insist on
mode in
reservations.
Persona 5 is in a
I
way games genre
demand
mode,
to.
because
And
normally
this
in
is my
Persona
hotel.
5, like when the
Welcome.
main character, like the main player
Oh,
character dies,
I knew
you get a
from the
game over even
moment
if the
we
rest of the
met
party's
that you're
alive.
Geppetto's puppet.
And then easy mode, like you
Have a
get a
few
chance,
loose
if you die you
screws.
can like go back to where you were.
Geppetto's
But
skills
apparently
are
safe mode in Persona
undiminished.
5, if you die, you get kicked out of the fight. You don't like get a game over, you
It's a
just get
shame.
kicked out and you just restart the fight.
He took off
So,
for
yeah.
Elysian Boulevard.
That's why me and Ace, even though I love
He
Persona
forgot.
5, we just mock safe mode like crazy.
If it doesn't turn up soon,
Yeah,
Because
I
there's
can.
like there's no way to lose in safe mode. It's
Yeah,
like impossible to lose unless you purposely like
I
don't send the
I
calling
was
card or
keeping
just
this for
stuff like that.
It comes
Yeah.
There's a mod for Skyrim where they literally do not give you any help to show you where
The
you
best
need
I
to
can think
go.
of safe
No
mode
breadcrumbs,
in Persona
just a
5 is
long
like, if you
journey
ever
to the
played
wrong
Barney
direction.
on the
You
Sega
just gotta
Genesis,
face
where
facts.
if you
No
tried to
fast
walk off a
travel
cliff,
either.
Barney would pull outside and go,
So if you
"Stop,
go the wrong
wait
way,
until it's safe."
just shoot your
And you have to wait
PC.
for a platform to rise up that you can walk onto.
Also, that reminds me of one other mode that I know in Fire Emblem Fates. It is called Phoenix mode.
Ooh, what's that one?
I should probably look up again.
Another funny thing about that Barney game, it was basically Barney hide and seek on the Sega Genesis. I don't know, because my neighbors had it. That's the only reason I played it, because like I'd play it when I'd have to go to their house after school if my family weren't home and they were driving us home. But I distinctly remember, if you try to walk off a cliff, he literally pull out like a crosswalk sign that says "Stop, wait until it's safe." And also, if you just stood still, basically the point of each level is you had to find five kids that were basically playing hide and seek with Barney. But if you just stood still and not did anything, Barney would automatically just start walking to the end of the level. And you didn't even need to find all the kids to even beat the game. You just had to get to the end of the level. Kids are basically optional, even though it's a hide and seek game. And you could literally get to the end of the game by not doing anything. Like, you could just put the controller down and the game will play itself. It's like, I've heard of, like, if anything, that's basically a games journalist game right there.
So, like in Fire Emblem, well, since Awakening, they had two modes that we like. Classic is like when the unit have no HP, they die
Yep,
and are permanently out of the game, like out of the roster. I mean, and since Awakening, there was casual that like form units return in the next chapter or after the next fight. Basically,
I know when they had the casual mode, it was kind of split the fandom. Like, new people that are neutral were like, this is good. My characters won't die. Making friends with won't die. But there are other players that were actually like casual. But then again, there are also like players that were along with the series were like, this is kind of watering it down and making it easier. But honestly, it was one of the harder games with the permanent death. I will say that.
yeah. The thing
I forget
is,
if Ace said if he likes it or not. But yeah.
also the thing is, without probably this with the catch-up mode, Fire Emblem Awakening wouldn't have been successful and saved the franchise, basically.
True.
And then we got Fire Emblem Fates, where they added Phoenix mode. And it's very similar to the classic mode,
Update for July 4th.
where the permanent death feature is disabled. And
I know what I'm gonna
unlike
make.
the classic mode, who still removes a unit who lost all the HP for the rest of the fight or battle, Phoenix must merely incapsulate them until the next player's turn, and then they are revived at full health.
Dang. Also,
Yeah.
what are you doing for July 4th, Void? Funny enough, I'm actually working July 4th. But it's a holiday, so I get holiday pay.
True, but they
I
usually
work
say
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
they usually say like when you work on a holiday, it's like
Cajun honey butter grilled
you're
lobster
at,
tails.
You know, you're at the
Ooh.
you're dealing with the
That
hardest kind of times.
That sounds interesting, Void.
Cajun honey butter. I'm not actually a fan of seafood, but that does sound good.
To Hotel Krat.
Yeah.
My name is Polendina.
But
Okay.
probably when in Fates the Phoenix must release, probably the Fire Emblem community mocked that even more than the normal casual mode. I'm not so deep into the community stuff, but I probably let's assume so that that was even more a bit ridiculous.
But she imagined
Ruby,
lobster
Rich,
with
if you wanna laugh
Louisiana-style
hard-
seasoning and put on a grill.
I'm in Inazuma because I was doing those like accolade quests, and I actually walked into someone because I wasn't paying attention. Their name is Rie, R-I-E, and I was walking into them because I wasn't paying attention. They're right side of my bridge, so I was like running infinitely between them and the wall. And I looked for someone, I'm like, wait, does that say ride? And I'm like, why is it telling me to ride this woman? I'm like, oh, their name is Rie, R-I-E. I thought it said R-I-D.
Oh, good
I was gonna say, whoa, when did this game become that kind of game?
It was either that or smoking a brisket, but I don't have it in my soul to deal with that process.
Puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey
smoking a
their
brisket would have been
creator's
good for me.
commands. Second law.
Oh,
A
true.
puppet may not harm humans.
The time to take a smoke brisket is... Wait, what about making ribs?
Interesting. I just realized what.
Ribs are always a go-to.
Oh, I can't recognize what Polendina is referring to.
Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the
Beef
city
or
of
pork
Krat.
ribs.
So,
Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved
I'm
upon
first about
every
the laws
puppet.
of robotics, I think.
Do you require anything
Yeah, the
else?
first three are linked to the laws of robotics. The fourth one is a custom one based because of the fact that they're talking about puppets.
The fourth one said a puppet cannot lie.
Yeah, which is obviously a reference to obviously the story of Pinocchio.
Yeah. And remember, Pinocchio wanted to be a real boy.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
if I'm thinking right, that means if you lie throughout the game, that just proves you're not a puppet, that you're a real boy. I wonder if that affects gameplay.
I mean, technically it can. It comes down to the lifestyle of how the game is played on your, you know, on your statistics on that.
Yeah.
Beef or
I mean, every
that's a good
Souls
question.
games. Hmm?
Oh no, Void was asking me beef or pork ribs. Guy suggested making ribs. I was thinking barbecue ribs. I would say pork ribs are usually good for barbecue ribs. 'Cause I don't know if I've had beef ribs. That's makes me say, I wonder if. Oh wait, no, I don't work till Wednesday. I wonder if Wednesday I should talk to my mom and ask her if she wants me to, or Thursday wants me to buy some ribs so we can make ribs on 4th of July. But then again, I won't be home. I'll be working until 4.
Beef
so
is a larger
probably gonna
bone
have
with
some
more
meat
meat
already.
and bolder flavor,
Beef
but the
is larger
texture
bone,
is
more meat.
notably firmer. But pork ribs more tender, easy to come off the bone.
Even though beef has more meat, I have to say pork because it's always great when the meat just comes off the bone so easily. Yeah, pork ribs are. I'm not a fan of pork, but pork ribs are something I do like. They are so good.
I think I only had pork, but I never tasted beef yet in terms of pork. The ribs, fuck. German brain strikes again. Whoop, whoop.
Honestly,
HRM.
if you were to ever come to America, you definitely gotta try barbecue ribs, like
Reg.
American style ones.
I
Any
don't know. I don't
suggestion
know
on
if I
food?
would be fan of barbecue
You know what's funny about
because
that?
Sweat chillin' and
I
Not all barbecues
think
spicy. There's some like mild barbecues.
yeah, more mild, yes, but at the same time, I don't know if I would like barbecue
Hi,
since I
son.
mean it's a while back, but I tasted a little bit of barbecue sauce, but that wasn't for my taste and
Goddamn IT.
Yeah, because I was gonna say there's barbecue sauce like very varies. Like there's the very spicy kind, but then like there's sweet kind. Then there's like what I like, the sweet.
Fuck you,
mild
Void,
kind,
for
which
that
is very
clip.
good.
mhm.
I can't handle the spicy stuff, but like a very mild sauce is just so good.
You demon ass.
But you know,
Also, hi, children.
Hey, chillin'.
Hello.
Wait, Patsy, there's one thing you need to know about me as well.
I know. Oh no, you've already told me. I said if you ever.
Hey,
do,
y'all.
like, that's I'm not saying when. I said if, like, if you ever things ever do change here and you are able to visit.
Actually, the funny thing about that is I have been to the US before.
Have you tried barbecue ribs?
Yes.
What are your thoughts?
They're okay. Not really the best, but he's wrong.
Well, I do
Also,
notice,
Void, I am
if
slap
you,
you
ever do
for
visit
that,
again,
so.
you've got to visit Dreamer.
TF you mean?
Dreamer
Also,
or Sheik?
Look, man, I know what you're saying about like the barbecue ribs in the States. I know we tried them, but they just weren't like my kind of taste.
Gotcha.
You know, they weren't like they weren't associated with my palate, if you know what I'm saying.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it's
So-
not for everyone.
Hey, let's be more careful.
I mean,
I will say
it's,
this.
Black Rabbit
Go ahead, Ruby.
Brotherhood.
I mean, it comes also down from the kind of the sauce that was used.
We'll talk later
Yeah.
when we're safe.
Like,
I
there's
mean,
multiple
not-
factors. It's like how tender's the meat, how prepared's the meat,
Mhm.
type of sauce, how long they cooked in the sauce, stuff like that.
Yeah, and some
MF
Some
must
things
have been
that
eating a shoe
might
then
be
because I had
similar.
some good ribs.
but at when you have sensible taste bud, you will probably
Oh,
still
true.
notice the difference.
Also, I just want to say something real fast, Rich.
Mm-hmm.
If this is a big if, but if you ever do visit the States again and you visit Void, you gotta tell me, because since me and Void live in the same city, we both meet up so we can meet you. Because, like I said, there's a place, because since boy both live in Chicago, we gotta take you to round 1 in Brookfield.
Oh, I know.
Because like I said, over 1,000 arcade games free to play. It's like $25 a person, and it's all day. Once you pay, all day you get to play unlimited. And if you, I think if you pay $10 extra, they have a second building down the street, which is over 750 pinball machines.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, no, not round 1. I meant to say Galloping Ghost. Round 1 is the Crane Game place, but that's another place to go to. But yeah, Galloping Ghost is the place in Brookfield.
He was just trying to get in the door, poor zombie low. LOL asterisk.
There we go.
Also, if you do come here and we do meet up, you are not leaving without me giving you a bunch of at least 1 or 2 plushies.
I've already got like a whole bunch of them from the last time I went to the US.
True.
It's actually funny because I can actually have a witness on that one because I actually went over with Scorp.
Oh, nice.
I'm taking a quick break. I will return to you all very soon.
Primarily, what you call it? I went over to the States with Scorps because he was getting married.
The fuck you are.
What?
I mean, yes.
No, I didn't hear it because like one of the characters in Gens was talking. I heard something about married.
Yeah, basically Scorps got married, and I went over.
Wrong timing.
You know. And this is why me and Scorps have been friends for 20 plus
when
years.
was this?
It was back in 2019, like before the whole fucking world went to shit.
6 years ago.
Yeah. As soon as Scorp said wrong timing, I'm literally thinking of
I didn't know
audio
LOL.
quote from Grand Theft Auto Vice City on PS2 when you're listening to radio, when they're talking about that one movie. He's like, John, they have your wife, but I'm not married. You are now to America.
But the
It's
funniest
still
thing,
good stuff, King.
it's kind of funny because when we ended up going over to because when we went over to the US with me and Scorps, I was only just after, I think, what was it?
Also, my side hurts.
I was still relatively new to streaming because
I'm gonna trade her back sometime soon, LUL.
What you call it? You see, I started streaming back in June of 2019, and then I think me and Scorps went over to the US in September of the same year. So I was only streaming for like 2 months or something before we went over. And the thing that a lot has changed.
You made it out right before the war.
Q incoming whack from behind or glare of doom from my right.
Honestly, September of 2019. That was when I went on my Disney trip with my ex.
But what's it called? I'm gonna go on my break now because I haven't requested it.
Oh wait.
Yeah. So
where's the button? Where's the button? There is. Oh,
whatever.
never mind. It was already.
Yep, piss off.
But yeah, I'll be back shortly, and then we'll continue on with like the P. So.
LOL.
You're doing good so far.
Well, remember I'm also in easy mode, so.
You know, I mean,
yes.
it also has been stressing you too, because me and Ruby have been keeping you sane.
No, fair point.
Honestly, I think that whole Mortal Kombat conversation actually distracted you enough that it like got your mind off the stress of the game.
Well, then again, I was also hyper focused on what I was playing as well, so it's like, I wasn't too bothered. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. I will I'll see y'all in just a moment. Y'all behave yourselves for my mods.
You can enjoy the game at any difficulty, so long as you are
And
having fun.
I will see y'all when I return.
I gotta make a transparent thing because during the part tomorrow when sorry, welcome back, Rich.
Yeah, welcome back.
I was gonna say
Appreciate
something,
it.
but I didn't know you were back.
I only just got back.
Yeah.
I was just telling about the charity thing. I was saying during the part when I have during the One Piece watch along, just when I have getting Ace react to the openings, I gotta put a transparent filter over the screen because we're gonna record that part and put it on YouTube for the reactions. Because Ace says he doesn't really. He's when he because One Piece, Ace like meh. I know what I know, but Skitty knows nothing about it, so I can her blind reaction to the openings.
That's kind of
Even
cool.
if I can't convert Ace to watch it, I'm hoping I can at least get Skitty interested.
Yeah, I mean, it's bound to happen at some point.
True. Also,
So-
while you're gone, I was telling Ruby how, because what I mentioned how I'm starting to do stuff myself, I decided just to give the charity a little boost to get to the next goal. I just donated $40 to the thing, so we're up to 66.
That's cool.
So we're only like 34.
Boulevard was a regular rich
Oh.
people
Wait,
road.
6.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops.
Oh, okay, so
No
we were
place
at
better.
26. I donated 40, so we're at 60.
That was long ago.
Okay. I put my brain.
Sorry.
My brain started to be like, added another 6 in me, be like, wait a minute, the number of the devil or something like this. But
that actually is an idea.
no.
Ruby, that actually is an idea for the Halloween event, which I'm hoping it's going to be like the whole month, like it was Steven said this weekend. I'm just going to put a goal at 666 then. Since Halloween.
I mean, to be fair, do other numbers be like, hey, 13 and 4?
Honestly, I think one of my problems is when it comes to charities. What my problem is compared to other people, all other teams have like maybe like say if they have $1,000 goal, they have like more than just 5 goals. They have like maybe like 10 or 15 if they're like they have a $25 goal, a 35, stuff like that. I basically only have 5 throwing. It's like 25, 100, 200, 500, 1,000. I basically gotta think more things to spread them out. I have too much of a gap between. That's my problem.
Yeah, you should try to balancing some stuff out. Maybe also be like, hey, I do a little funny haha number here. Like that is not so expensive to reach.
Of course, the goals that I have are kind of big. Like even though the $1,000 one is the VTuber song, it's the $500 I know that everyone's hyped about, and that's the Pokemon Red giveaway. Which I was telling Ruby Dreamer, sorry, I mean Rich. If I was telling Ruby, if that goal is met, I'll just move that to the next charity event because I really want to give that copy away. Because I got it for like $21 at Salvation Army, but I know that sells for a lot of money online, and I want to actually give it to someone as a way to give the charity. And I've tested it; it works. Because Gen 1 Pokemon, Red, Blue, and Yellow, did not have the battery because it was Gen 2 to add the clock. Gen 1 did not have the clock, so the games still work.
Yeah, I do remember. Because the copy that my sister and I owned of Pokemon Gold was not so doing well. Like, when you start to play the game, it works normally, but when you turn it off and then, hey, you're back at the beginning because stupid battery would be like not save stuff.
I know in Gen 3 with Ruben Sapphire, that was a bug with there was a big bug with the clock because the battery died, so they actually had the thing on the break connected to Pokemon Emerald and fixed it, but also GameCube would actually fix the berry issue because when the clock broke, the berries stopped growing. So,
yeah.
I think I posted this before. I don't know if I posted it in Rich's Discord. I might have, but when I was looking for my cord because to test the copy red worked, I pulled out my Game Boy Advance SP, that's the SP that looked like a flip phone, but it had on the built-in battery. I had it, but I had to find my charger. So I found the thing, but I was looking for the charger, and while doing it, I found all my GameCube games, and I've got some pretty expensive games. I've got like the Pokemon Coliseum pre-order disc, the one that if you have Ruby Sapphire Emerald and basically the GameCube, Game Boy Advance, or Game Boy Color with like two, but it's just packed away, you can actually get a dropping game, and technically that thing is expensive because people found out, I think it was last year or the year before, that if you start messing with the grind, because you get some access to the mystery gift as soon as you get like you defeat May or your rival in the first time in that one town, like from right here. As soon as you can get extra mystery gift, and you can get a Dragonera. And if you farm enough by just re-rolling, you can actually get a shiny Draji. It is possible. That's actually an easy way to get a legit shiny. I don't know if Pokemon Bank still works. It might still work, they said, but
I think on the 3DS the Pokemon Bank still works.
Yeah.
Considering it would be a hard backlash if it weren't working, even after the shutdown of the Nintendo eShop stuff.
Yeah. So basically, all you need to basically get, if you have that bonus disc, all you need to basically, to get Draji and get a shiny Draji the current gen is, one, you need a Game Boy Advance and a copy of Ruby Sapphire Emerald, obviously.
Oh shit.
You need GameCube with a Game Boy Advance connector for, oh shoot, with obviously the pre-order disc and stuff. Then you obviously need I believe a Nintendo DS with a Game Boy slot, which is the original DS, which those are pretty cheap nowadays compared to 3DS. But and then you need your copy of Pokemon. I need a Pokemon Gen 4, Gen 5, or Gen 6 on the on Nintendo DS. Yeah, probably use a Nintendo 3. Wait, the 3DS? Yeah. Okay, so if you have a Gen 1 3DS, that one actually, I believe, also had the Game Boy slot. I don't know if I know Game Boy Advance. I got
the Game Boy Advance slot was only on the normal Nintendo DS, not anymore at the Nintendo DSi and.
Gotcha. Okay. So
and
so you need
wait,
Game Boy
I can probably grab to my left and check upon myself since I have a DSi.
Okay, so yeah, so
and nope, there's no slot thing for the Game Boy Advance game.
Okay, so yeah, then in that case you need a DS, either original DS or the DS when they made it more smooth with the Game Boy Advance slot. A 3DS that has top via Pokemon Bank on it, and any game that's compatible with Bank. And then copy, then this thing to transfer home to. And yeah, and if you have all that, I mean, it's probably pricey now, but I have everything because I had it back in the day and I still have it. But
I mean, there's also the other.
You can get the shiny Draji.
I mean, there's also a little bit more complicated process of once you get it into the 4th gen with Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and probably also Gold and Soul Silver, and then you have to send it over to Pokemon Black and White, and then you can probably somehow transfer it into the 6th gen, if I do remember correctly.
Where it said Robert you killed with the gray beard, I forgot his name, but he looked like that one actor. I forgot his name though.
I'm not entirely sure.
Also, was that Paul your first death?
Yeah, it was my first ever death.
But yeah.
Yep,
I think I forgot which one of the Gen 4 or 5 games that you can transfer from the 3DS to. It had like the it was like in the French, not the French part, but it's the thing you just go in there and you just throw a ball and you don't fail, you just throw a ball and that's it. It's like I forgot it's called Pal Park. That's it. It's the Pal Park, and I wanted to say I know what it was it was the Gen 3 remakes that had the Pal Park, and that's the easiest way to get them. Just get transferred to Pal Park in Gen 3, and that's the easiest way because it will instantly. You just have to catch it instantly. And you have to have a specific Pokemon for the Pal Park to work, but just catch like five crap ones, whatever. But yeah. But
Yeah,
that's
by the way,
what's up?
I don't know if he's supposed to just be hanging around or not.
He's just got a bad back and he's trying to get the kink out of his back.
Yeah, there you go. I helped him out.
Oh,
by the way,
yeah.
I'm still proud that I got in DSI.
Oh wait, Rich. I saw something across the building there, a blue thing.
Yeah, I see it, but I have to be fucking careful.
Ah, never mind. Don't risk it.
Yeah, considering we don't want a second
True.
fall.
But yeah, the game news I had, that was this one. That was the pre-orders. But I also have the original 2-disc Tales of Symphonia. I have, of course, Smash Bros. Melee. I have Mario Sunshine. I have Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, which is one of the best Scooby-Doo games. It's not obviously not as good as the Genesis one, but it's still good. I'm trying to think what else. Give me one second. I'll go pull it out. I have it to the side. 1 second.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
It's not night anymore. Cool. Do you have to even something to shoot?
I wish I did. I don't. I was trying to see, can I...
Ad break is finishing now.
Oh god.
3 below.
Why is everything like freaking the fuck out? See, that's so weird because before my break, my IDP was working fine. And now all of a sudden it's like... Or, it's not... Sorry, the game's working fine. It's just the fact that for some reason Lyra and myself now have kind of reverted back to what we once were. Which was weird.
Yeah, I have also no clue.
Unusual.
Hmm?
I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's a... Hang on, I want to see if there's a way to, like, sort this. I
have no clue to fix it, considering, me being a noob. I guess.
Actually, I think that actually could benefit, actually.
Yeah. I mean, window mode also makes things for me a little bit easier. Although
Actually,
I mainly do that considering I have a big TV as my monitor and it's a little bit too big.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Can't wait to get an actual PC monitor.
I
mean,
see.
Hmm?
There you go. I'm gonna be quick because that thing is going... Because I feel like these guys are going to, like, latch me down. Yeah.
Yeah, be on the move. Whee!
You dick.
Like I said, be on the move.
Son of a bitch.
Not that kind of movement.
Okay, so I think this is where my sanity is gonna start getting
No.
depleted.
Eguba Myers, Eguba Myers, Eguba Myers.
Hey, Pokey.
Oh, Pokey, sorry. Everything alright there?
Dick.
What should I send? Be like.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Try not
back.
to laugh at me. You know, I said I was gonna go grab my GameCube games, and when I originally dug out of that box.
Mm-hmm.
When I put them back in that box, I know where the box is. It's just there's some things blocking it, so I can't pull it out right now to tell you what games I have. Actually, no, I can't. I forgot. I do have a picture on my phone. Yeah, I can talk so you can talk about that. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up.
No worries, Pachi.
When you're ready, I can tell you what games I have for the GameCube. So when I was going to them, these are what I have. So Smash Bros. Melee, obviously, because everyone with GameCube had that. Star Wars, Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. Sonic Gems Collection, which I think that's actually a rare one.
Yeah, it's oh wait, it was for PlayStation 2.
Yep.
It was PlayStation 2 and I think also so it's on the
yeah.
Yep.
I also got Mario Kart Double Dash, which I think that's expensive. A One Piece game, but that was the one that was horribly expensive. Mario Sunshine, Video Arts mentioned. Both this and Tesla Pokemon Coliseum bonuses, which that one is, I found out that takes over $200 online, because of based on Shiny Draws, it's probably even more now. I got Naruto Clash Ninja, that's when, like, once again, 4 kids had it, so, like, that was the sensor one. Animal Crossing GameCube, the original, which, that's the original one. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, the original one. Sonic Adventure DX, Director's Cut, and Sonic 2 Battle, but you can get those on Steam now, and then you can actually, like, mod them, like, adding mods on, and that's actually allowed because Sega's okay with mods. They're one of the few companies that is okay with mods.
Wait, what did you said? What did you say with Sonic?
Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut, which is basically Sonic Adventure, and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and both those games are on Steam. And Sega's actually fine with people modding them, like for example, like saying like, for example, turning Shadow into Silver the Hedgehog or something. Yeah, Sega's one of the few companies that's not only it allows their fans to make mods, but sometimes
Suxaray just subscribed for 7 months in a row hog channel.
Hey, Zoo.
Well, that was up. Hi, Zoo.
Hi, Zoo. Yeah. In fact, actually, funny enough, Sega is one of the few companies that actually not only embraces their fans' memes, but actually it sometimes puts them in, makes them canon.
Well, I better add more tissues to the grocery list I ran out now.
I don't think some things like directly canon or something,
not canon, but
yeah.
I mean, in the Twitter takeovers,
I mean, sometimes they like to be funny, haha. I mean, I do know that there is some posts, something, and then it's be like pretty funny post or like, hey, what is your mood right now?
I was gonna say there was actually one meme that they actually did make canon away. Sonic, you know, Sonic.
How everyone doing?
The cartoon was amazing, and in that episode of Sonic,
I'm good too.
They actually made a reference to how, like, you know how when Sonic Adventure was made, how they jumped from 2D to 3D. Fans were like, oh, they didn't like how Sonic's arms are now flesh colored instead of blue. They actually referenced that in the Sonic cartoon. He goes, oh, Super Hippopotamus 2. It's not as good. It wasn't as good as Super Hippopotamus 3 though. Yeah, I didn't really like. I'm not a big fan when they jumped 3, and then Sonic goes, yeah, I didn't like when they changed the color of his arms. They were referencing the fan thing, and it's like, that's why I love Sega, because they embrace the memes and they love the fan culture.
Yeah,
What they did
see.
with Jacksepticeye was amazing. Like, Jacksepticeye made a joke about him being like in Sonic Adventure, like Sonic Adventure 2. So I think for St. Patrick's Day one year, Sega made a joke video about like the Sonic Adventure intro, like when they have like, "Hey, I'm."
Oh
Sonic.
yeah, I do remember.
What?
Yeah,
What?
it was
Yeah.
I think,
You dick.
I mean,
I think it was like Irish the Hedgehog or something, and Jack actually voiced him. It was so awesome.
Yeah, that's because Sega went. No, that's because Sega came to him about that.
Well, I mean, they came to him because he originally made the joke like a year before, and they were like, "Yeah, we'll embrace the joke." That's why I love Sega so much.
But the funny thing about that is, Sean's character is now canon.
Yeah.
Lies of P is a pleasurable game, but good and not easy XD.
Anyway, moving on to about the GameCube stuff, I guess.
Oh god.
Sorry, I went on tangents, but at least
no,
at least
it's
got
okay.
Some laughs out of us.
Okay, so that should be okay.
And that's it with your GameCube collection, or were there more? Sorry for interrupting with that.
That's all the GameCube collection. But, oh yeah, but while I also was looking for the GameCube, I found the GameCube. I also found my Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games too. Let me get those pictures up. Yeah, I found my. Of course, I found my Game Boy Advance SP, which apparently had stickers on it, like a skin sticker, where I turned the Game Boy into the X-Boy, like the original Xbox. But here's the funny thing: the Game Boy games I have, the Game Boy Advance, are Sonic Adventure 1, which I had that for the Child Guardian for Sonic Adventure DX and 1 and 2, but Super Mario World, Super Mario Advance 2, Super Mario Bros. 2, Super Advance 4, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Fire Red, Pokemon Sapphire, and by the way, Emerald's expensive as hell now. Then Yu-Gi-Oh! Worldwide Edition, which I thought I sold that, but apparently not, and that's a good one.
Actually,
this one's gonna interact or unlock some core memories in people.
So at Sir_Poke Knight.
And then the original Pokemon from Heart Gold Soul Silver, and that thing's really expensive. And then
I have still mine with the Pokefoka, but not really used.
I gotta put a new battery in, I think. But then for my Game Boy games, the original Game Boy, I have Kirby's Dream Land. Which, fun fact, was Kirby's first appearance.
When I talk to a cute boy, I just go, "Oh, you're such a cute boy."
Awakening, the original Tetris on the Game Boy, Caesar's Palace, which it was a gambling game, but it was meh, but it was still fun. And then Final Fantasy Legend, which, fun fact, is actually not a Final Fantasy game. They just called it Final Fantasy when they brought it to America because of the licensing. And then, like, I have like an actual replay and 2 Game Sharks for the Game Boy Advance, but I don't think the actual 2 of them work. But the Game Sharks for the Game Boy Advance, the one with the hook on it, I found out from my friend actually, that thing is expensive as hell. Like, I looked on eBay, over $175 for that particular action replay or Game Shark, because then I got a comic book, Spider-Man, Storm, and Power Man, which Power Man's Luke Cage. And this was one of those comic books they did like in the 90s where it was like, they'd have them every year where it says like, don't smoke, don't do drugs or stuff. It says, Spider-Man, Storm, and Power Man battle Smokescreen. It's basically has some kids that are athletes, and Smokescreen is this character they put in the comic that was supposed to like, say like, getting kids to smoke, and it's like, the whole comic was Spider-Man, and Power Man basically team up to tell these kids don't smoke, winners don't do drugs and that. And then on top of that,
are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
had Thor in it. Yeah, this is an old comic book.
There you go.
That's the stuff I found while digging through my things.
Also, what did you do? Because Sue reacted with a what the?
Oh no, it was the enemy I was facing up here because I took him out, right?
Oh, I probably saw because one arm is like separated from.
Yeah, so
his
basically,
body.
I was like, wait, did I somehow, like, attack him to a point where he just cut his entire arm off and it just went flying off to, like, another tangent? I was like, fuck
Yeah.
No, you're
no.
not the bloody arms off. Just a flesh wound. How are you doing, Nate?
Why, hello!
Oh.
I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know
So,
what you're
Call it a
thinking,
draw.
but I'm not a burglar.
also thanks for the
I'm
hug
just
too.
crashing in an abandoned
Yeah.
house for a while.
Oh yes, all the hugs for
Don't
Ruby.
worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to
Okay.
look out for each other.
Anyway,
For your information,
I
I didn't steal.
have probably also some things that be like old and stuff. Like, I mean, me and my sister have pocket Game Boy.
Ruby.
Game Boy Pocket.
And
That's definitely old.
You're
yeah,
amazing.
even in black.
Let's actually check that real fast.
And even I think the original Game Boy with the green screen thing.
I still have my original Game Boy too.
And then we both got a Game Boy Color. Hers is transparent.
You too,
purple.
Rich. You're amazing and lovable person.
A Game Boy
and I think I got the yellow Game Boy.
Okay, so a black Game Boy Pocket, according to eBay, it says $74.95. They have gone down, but that is still good. Game Boy Color. What color Game Boy Color was it?
Huh?
What color was the Game Boy Color?
From my sis, it was transparent purple, I think. Like one of the more.
There we go. Turn purple clear. Let me check. Purple clear. Oh,
Yeah.
so that was the original Game Boy Color. Ooh.
Yeah.
So with the one with the box, not in the box, but with the box, that was the Tonka, right? That's about $150 on eBay.
And mine is basically special edition yellow.
Wait,
because huh? Not the original one, the color one, because
okay, that's not Game Boy Color.
because I got I got a Game Boy Color yellow, and I had even, yes, we have 2 copies of the yellow edition.
So funny enough, that's actually cheaper, but special edition, Pikachu edition, Game Boy Color is $119.90. But still, those are sought after. The special, but I know the ones that are really sought after for Nintendo consoles, besides obviously special editions, are the orange GameCube. Those things are really expensive, and I think the Pikachu N64.
Also, I do know.
Oh yeah, Pikachu N64 is whoa! A complete in-box mint N64 Pikachu edition is $3,500.
Revenge God, yay!
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. If you have a Pikachu N64 edition, complete in box, unopened, it's $3,500.
I don't.
Yeah,
we
I
don't
don't
own an N64. In the past we bought. In past childhood, we bought one N64 and played a little bit about games, and yeah. I mean, to be fair,
okay, I found out why. The orange GameCube is expensive because it was a Japan exclusive. That's why.
Yeah.
I know, like Daryl, when he did the playthrough of Sonic, when he did the stream of Sonic, oh no, it was Shadow the Hedgehog, but when people would donate either to make him do the evil route or good route or neutral, whenever the one level one, it's like when Shadow has to basically do the evil route to basically get rid of the president. The joke was whenever someone would make him switch to evil, he's like, sorry, like when he's doing good, he's like trying to say, I'll protect you, Mr. President. Well, thank you, Shadow, I gotta go get the orange GameCube. Then someone donated to have him go to evil, he's like, I lied, I bought the last orange GameCube myself. Now they're all mine, I bought them all. And it's a joke. Yeah, it's funny because he made a joke because like there were no orange GameCubes online, so people were buying them up, and like even after that joke, whenever there were orange GameCubes, people were buying them up because of that. But yeah.
That's kind of cool.
But then again, that playthrough when he was doing that. There was a clip with him and Paperbox, which Paperbox was the guy that did Eggman in the Sonic 2 fan dub. There's a thing where they were like, there was a point during the different streams where people were donating, but when they were donating money, like money they were using, the name they were using was like just goofy names. Like at one point, they put like bone and ham yogurt, hold the yogurt, or like the funniest one was when Paper actually goes, fried water! And the judge was like, why are you donating these cursed food items?
Also, I do know, when I remember correctly, that we have Super Mario Land as a Game Boy game.
I loved that game as a kid. I wish I still had it, but you know, sadly. But it is on the Switch online. That's actually one of the ones you don't need the big membership for. I think for the Game Boy one.
Yeah, since
yeah, I think it's the basic NES and the Game Boy Advance. No, this is one of the Game Boys. You just need the basic plan for.
Yeah.
Also, did you just kill the Greatest Showman?
I killed something.
Not Hugh Jackman.
Hey, it was either him or me.
But this is the Greatest Show. Oh, item over there to the right.
Also, I'm still proud that I own an DSi in Pokemon Special Edition because it's Pokemon Black.
Oh, nice.
My sister got the white one.
I remember reading a story online. I think it was actually a Reddit post or early Twitter, like really early Twitter, like before Tumblr came over. But I remember seeing a post where someone said they got a refurbished 3DS from GameStop, and it was just a random one. And they opened the box. It was one of the it was the Zelda limited edition one, which was worth a lot of money at the time. I think it still is, but it was like the Ocarina of Time, like collector's edition one, like the one that sells like for $1,000 or something online, and they got it refurbished because apparently the guy at GameStop just gave them this random DS and he didn't pay attention which one it was. So
well,
that guy hit the jackpot on that one. He was just getting a normal 3DS.
Good of them, I guess. But I'm also surprised that when you list off your GameCube games, that you didn't got Luigi's Mansion.
It's funny enough, when I was out, I always rented that back in the day. Like I was like in high school. That was I think it was like my junior and senior of high school back when the game came around. So I had no job at the time, and so like the money I had was either from birthday money or Christmas money. Like I didn't have a job, and honestly, I didn't get allowance growing up. Like any money I had, I would either get from birthday, holidays, or if we ever had a garage sale. Which I regret. The garage sales as a kid, I regret what I sold. I sold my Power Rangers, I sold my Ninja Turtles, my Ghostbusters, my X-Men figures. I sold my N64, my NES. Like, I regret the stuff I sold. I sold so many stuff that's worth a lot now. I sold my Pokemon cards because I had the original ones that are worth a lot, but at the time when I sold them, they were worth a lot when I had them, but then when I sold them, they like dropped a lot because there was a big dive where like, if you remember the Charizard back in the original Charizard, not first disc, but the original one was worth like $200. When I sold them, I checked, and like at the time, because of a huge dive, I think it was, this was around, I think I want to say Gen 3, when Pokemon cards took a massive dive, and everything, because the $200 Charizard was only worth $8. So I was like, it's no one's. They're not. Super Me. I thought, oh, they're not gonna make a comeback. So I sold them. If I would have kept them, if I would have kept them, because even the commons and the uncommons are worth a lot now. Like, I remember seeing at a comic shop an uncommon Dark War Turtle from the Here Comes Team Rocket set is worth like 35. Knowing the cards I had, because I had a Charizard, I had almost every foil from the base set. The cards I had, they would have. I could have basically. I would have had enough money just from the commons to basically afford like one of those. Afford a $10,000 V2 model. That's how much cards I had. And that's just the commons, not counting the uncommons and the foils and the rares.
It's well.
Like that selling my Pokemon cards and my toys was the second biggest regret of my life.
Yeah, I mean,
I
also.
think I've already mentioned the first biggest regret, have I? Oh no, I haven't told you my first biggest regret.
I mean, to be fair, we sometimes when we were younger, we didn't knew any better.
Well, here's the thing. My first biggest regret, you guys are going to go, ouch, when you hear this, but you know, my biggest regret, Bitcoin, because when I first I knew about it back when Bitcoin when it was $1 for 200 coins. And here's the thing, I heard the time it was like being on a 4chan post in gaming, and I was like, oh, because they were talking about it in a World of Warcraft, and I'm like, it's probably just some currency for World of Warcraft. I don't need it. If I would have put $10 in there, that would have been, let's say it was $1 at the time for 220 coins. If I would have put $10 in there, I'd be a millionaire, multi-millionaire right now. And the day I heard that Bitcoin hit 60K, which is now 100K, but when I heard it hit 60K, I broke down crying because my stupid ass, like I said, I thought it was currency for World of Warcraft. If I would have just looked into it, and this is my big day, all would have taken me $10. $10, and I would have had, like, because I would have had, like, look, $1 for 220 coins. That would have been 2,200 Bitcoins. With $10, I would have been a multi-millionaire. That is to this day, that is the biggest regret of my life, is not jumping on that.
I don't think so. You would have gotten so
far,
considering Bitcoins are basically not really used that much anymore.
Well, yeah. No, here's like Bitcoin. No, Bitcoin is currently, I have stocks and other things, but they actually are worth 103K right now. But here's the thing. Unlike the other stupid
I am
cryptos,
free.
like Bitcoin, you actually can cash out because they have like vendors here in Chicago, where you just take your Bitcoin, you can cash out the money, but they have a lot of security behind those vendors. So even if I cashed out when they first hit 60K, I still would have like 6 million.
Still,
so that's my biggest regret.
Still, I will probably not invest into this.
I know.
And funny you said Team Rocket because when I did today,
so at Kitsune Dreamer.
Or no,
hey, Dreamer.
when I did yesterday the event in Star Rail, I got hit, combat event. I got hit with a Team Rocket reference with the prepare for trouble and make it down. That was so funny. Also, hi Dreamer.
Oh, by the way, I will be back in just a moment. I just need to do a quick thing, so bear with me. I'm not going on a break. I won't go on a break. It's just that I just have to do a quick thing.
Hop in for once.
Okay.
Okay, take your time, Rich. The 1,000-yard stare LMAO.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, my young sibling wanted me to just put away something for him, so...
Yeah.
That was the only thing.
Also can wait when Luigi's Mansion gets into the GameCube thingy on the Switch, so that I can when my Switch 2 is ready to go, that I can actually
Welcome
play
back,
it
Rich.
for myself and not watching some things
Hope everything is
on
good.
the internet.
Yeah, everything's all good too. My sibling just needed me to put something away from him, so I was like, yeah, sure. But the thing is, it was one of these things that couldn't wait until, like, the break.
You got a lot to answer for.
I mean, it's pretty understandable.
I am going to struggle like a bitch on this one.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You
Checkpoint
and the
nearby.
scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem?
Oh, okay, as
I'm
long
here for
as
the
you're
old man.
okay.
Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
Oh.
You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Okay.
What? Oh, the donkey.
What are my controls?
Stop showing up already.
Damn it.
For sure.
So that's what? 3 deaths now that I've had?
Where was the second one? I missed that probably.
The first time was obviously when I fell.
Yeah, that I know that, but what's the
Look at
second
Immortal
one?
Rich.
The second one was when I got fucking gangbanged by like several fucking puppets up on the rooftop up there.
My brain randomly deleted that memory. Whoopsie.
Yeah, so I believe that was my 3rd death now. In this entire run.
You know, I was gonna say something down like, wait, that's right, she's Fox. I was gonna say Yai Miko reminds me of Dreamer, but I'm like, wait, Dreamer's a kitsune and Yai's also a kitsune.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
There you go. That was relatively easy. Oh
Hello,
goddamn.
Doc.
Doc's been here since the beginning.
Oh, goddammit.
Okay, so far I might have been okay.
No surprise, TBH.
So I'm just going to... Oh wait, shit. Does that mean the... Oh...
Hug at Immortal Rich.
I wonder if... Oh, please don't tell me... Okay, good. I was worried that...
Hug at Kitsune
I
Dreamer.
was worried that there was going to be like another, fucking...
Rich, I turn to look at your screen and I see the words go down like, hello? I know it was talking about the letter hello.
There you go. So... Right. I've got to be a little more cautious now going forward because I know we're gonna have the fucking mad donkey up here to deal with.
How's Lies of
Yeah.
P treating you, BTW?
It's basically
Aside from the
like
deaths.
play patiently, and if you need to dodge, dodge instead of attacking, because brute force is not going to help there.
Yeah, it is. After all, it is.
Think the deaths are the only treats you can from a Dark Souls
Being
experience.
the ass's ass. They bring the ass ass. What? You made a character in the game. Oh good, you got the grappling.
There you go.
That thing is, I've seen people like combo with that grapple thing so easily.
I imagine that this must be Geppetto.
No, you spilled the hot sauce, Rich.
Finally, we meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
That
I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility.
I just realized
as their maker.
Well,
Geppetto's Pinocchio's father.
yeah.
But in
That
order for me to do that, I need to take.
Remember what happened the last time you redeemed it?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh yeah. Okay. I
Be
don't wanna break it.
cautious.
Never mind. Never mind. I won't redeem it. I won't redeem it.
Son.
No, Daddy, today.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use
Actually,
the
yeah, you're
stalker's
right
key
because
to
we don't
open
know
the
what's
bridge
going to happen, how much this
Then
game's on your tapped
get
on your
rid
computer.
of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall.
Yeah.
We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Okay. Okay, first things first. There you go. Also, since I'm here, I love the fact that I can just replenish my blade, like, super easily. Well, there's the Stargazer. So...
I just realized something, Rich.
What's that?
I don't think Dreamer got a shout out.
She did.
Oh,
no, she did.
I made sure of it.
Okay.
I love the fact that I was wearing a white outfit and now I'm wearing like I need a black outfit.
I mean, black does hide the bloodstains better.
Well, the funny thing about that is the fact that it's not really a black outfit I'm wearing, it's just the fact that it is in fact covered in blood.
And because the darkness does make it look like it's black now.
There you go. Yeah. Apparently I'm wearing an outfit that still cleans itself.
Well, not that much started to work, yeah.
Oh, well that.
Wow, he folded faster than Superman on Laundry Day.
Yeah, that worked.
On my way home in the car.
Meep meep.
Hey, nice
Drive
one.
safely, Dreamer. Don't text and drive, though.
She's a passenger.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So about
Also, have
that
you gotten
weapon
food, Dreamer?
assembly
Did you get
tool you
nuggies?
were talking about.
Oh, man.
If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Okay, first things first.
Burning. Eyes.
Hey, Ignis.
I could theoretically drive, but I need to get my
Ignis.
full-on license. And Ignis.
Alright, assemble weapon. Ooh, that's cool. So I can assemble weapons.
If your eyes are burning, get them some rest.
Yeah. You should rest your eyes, buddy. Otherwise, it
I'm
will
still
not
sleepy.
be. Then, when you need to sleep, then you should sleep.
There you go.
Woke up from my dream hit Nor.
There you go. I don't know, it wasn't too difficult. I know it's a pain in the ass that we use the, what's it called? There you go.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Also, a fun fact, Dreamer, which is actually playing on easy mode. I am not that type. What this game making us? I'd rather play Mario Kart than this.
Still. Seems like they're getting the hang of everything decently.
Yeah. You should really like rest your eyes. Okay.
There we go. Hey, what do you know? Because I ended up parrying that guy's weapon. I actually broke it.
I think it looks like it let the weapon fall. Oh, never mind.
Yes, like basically you can see like the tip of the blade like snapped off, and he ended up letting go of his weapon, so he was defenseless for like a hot second.
I see, I see.
And plus, I actually ended up getting an achievement that says destroy an enemy's weapon after parrying.
To be fair, your the sword is the weapon that our protagonist carries is a big bigger than the rapier
LOL.
that the enemy had.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm just. It looks like
Keth Dreamer.
It just looks like the swing of this weapon is enough to break any small sword.
Bite at Reveria Thevoid.
Interesting.
Hug at Kitsune Dreamer.
Okay. Let's see, what did that do?
Vietnam Fit Bitch.
I feel like it told me, and I just wasn't paying too much attention on that one.
Fluffer. Bite at Reveria Thevoid.
Oh, actually, hang on. There you
go. In total, it's 100% damage.
Hug at Kitsune Dreamer.
And what does Noon get? Alright.
Mad Donkey's mask. It's kinda cool. Right. Oh, hi. Well, this isn't a boss level.
You can bite all you want, I'm still gonna love and support you, Feisty Fox.
No worries, Pachi, if you have to do something.
No, I was just typing something to a friend that I didn't want you.
Okay. Oh.
Ashura 42.
Oh, shit, he begged.
If you know the risk,
sharp
why do it?
Fingers.
Well.
And really electrifying.
Oh shit, it's Donkey Kong.
Yeah, and now I'm into my second boss fight.
Love hurts.
And he's only sing gibberish. Okay.
Put Dreamer down.
Oh shit, I have a Spectre with me.
Yeah. It's probably like, hey, you summoned a friend.
Ashura 42 Pat. Heal at Reveria Thevoid.
You dick.
But genuinely, hoping you're doing well today, Dreamer. Doing well, TBH.
There you go.
Well, the Spectre makes it a little bit easier. Thank you, you mysterious specter.
That was impressive, though.
Damn, congrats, Rich. I figured that people probably pissed you off a bit at work or stressing you, so I just wanted to be silly to distract from the frickery. Appreciated, Void.
There you go.
Also Rich on the first time? Damn, great work, Mom.
I had a little bit of help.
Yeah, even though it was not intentional, because Rich was curious and be like, what does this thing do? And then at first, oh, nothing happened. And then, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so far I've only like experienced what, 3 deaths?
One by falling and 2 by being upper pawn.
Well, okay, how about we don't count the fall as one, because that was my own negligence.
Self-care is best care.
So let's put it this way. I've had 2 official deaths from enemies. One was accidental.
Yeah.
And it's just because of the fact that I was stupid, you know.
We're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
That was just my negligence. Due to the fact that I wasn't fully aware of
Step
like, where I
away
was
from the
walking.
self-care.
And got pushed off the side to fall to your death.
Yeah, pretty much.
A death by your own folly.
Yeah, so I was thinking if there is a death that's caused by my own folly, that doesn't technically count. There you go.
Disco 69 lurk.
Yeah, what can I say? That was actually relatively decent, actually.
Reverie the Void.
Where the fuck am I gonna get the courtyard key?
There's one panic. Have you taken care of yourself today, motherfucker?
You know what? Let's do it this way, shall we?
I went grocery shopping and showered.
There we go. Right, back to the hotel.
Have you eaten and hydrated? Yes. Good.
That if someone's heard a sound from me,
that was not me. That was not
yeah,
me.
it was hey Steam.
Slowly back into my corner.
I'm currently talking to my friend about something.
Sorry.
I'm just saying.
That's fine.
Because remember, I'm trying to cut back on gifting people things.
Yeah.
Why are you running though?
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
And just must be like, hey, this summer sale has begun.
Yeah.
Me like, what the fuck's why are you so loud?
Welcome to Hotel.
I love the fact that excuse me. I love the fact that it just tells you it's like
Bambit too shocked.
ooh. A treasure hunter may want this ergo. Now, I could sell this, but I could guess.
Immort 177 drink sip I won't
else.
hurt you. Immort 177 innocent promise.
Cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
Sure.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr.
Ooh,
Vanini
nice.
is the expert when it comes to Legion arms. But I'm pretty
You
sure
sure?
I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Ooh.
Promise Immort 177 innocent.
Ooh, I like that one. Alright, let's see if we can meet up with Geppetto. Yeah, here he is.
I was about to say, I hope
You've
he's
returned.
in the
Forgive
mansion,
Senator
not
for worrying
still
about his
outside.
Yeah, imagine now if he was still outside and it was like, well, I think we broke it.
Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory.
Oh okay,
just
I thought I
beyond
was in
Elysium
danger.
Boulevard.
Yet I didn't wanna miss Nova but Charity collab stream but
countless
have trouble
puppets.
sleeping so I cranked a Monster Energy drink and a 5-hour energy and
Boy,
running on
what did I
2.5
tell
hours
you
of
about
eat.
that energy drinks are not good for ya?
My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back.
Well,
Please
basically,
go save him and shut down the factory.
Dreamer did promise that she wasn't gonna hurt Void. But I made no such promise.
Immort 177 smug.
Oh god.
I'm taking
Boy,
a
you
quick
better
break.
run.
I will return to you all very soon.
Oh no, if he wanted to run, I can make him run.
Break.
Oh, my free play's ready.
But currently, you are not.
I gifted one friend something, but that's because they wanna
Rich, you know you don't
do
wanna
a
miss break.
stream on I can't say where, but let's just say the game I gifted them is for that stream, and let's just say it's Pokemon Snap, but like Pokemon Snap, but with 3 X's.
Immort 177 Chip Peak Immort 177 innocent.
Strength you need.
Yeah, find an interesting heart.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krab. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions.
Oh boy. Look at the time.
Be careful who you tell
Bite
about
at
this
Kitsune
place,
Dreamer.
especially if they're stalkers or outcasts. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Ooh, here you go, P organs.
Run past Sue and get the fuck out.
Wait, P organs, what?
Yeah, it's basically,
Puppet organs.
Oh, I was about to say. The P is stored in the balls.
Oh, and Dreamer redeemed. Wake
Oh, it's
time.
already been 3 hours? Damn.
yeah.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water.
Hello
You
and
will be joining
goodbye,
back
Swole.
in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider
Take care,
subscribing to
Swole.
remove ads
Monster.
entirely so you don't miss anything.
Yeah, Swole's
Take care,
heading out to
Swole.
bed.
Take care, Swole. The scary monster has to get their sleep. They can't scare everyone all the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes they have to get a nap.
But yeah,
The
so
ad break is finishing now.
I'll be back in
Three
just a
below.
moment. Y'all behave yourselves for my mods. And I will see you all when I return. Now, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
At Reveriathi Void
Because
grabs Rev by the
my
collar and
mods
command
are
grab him
armed
get
and
back
ready.
here.
That's all I'm going to say. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hopefully everyone was behaving while I was away.
Yeah.
Also, I noticed that I think my thing glitched for a second.
Bye, Ben.
What glitched and also which the
Well,
screen is black.
yeah, no, that was the glitch. Apparently it didn't render. It didn't render the thing properly, so. It worked for a little bit, but
Wait, you turned it back to maximum screen? What the fuck?
Yeah, because apparently the way how it works is as long as it goes into window mode, the way it is capturing the game is it's supposed to picture or it's supposed to capture like whatever game is being run on full screen. But because I had the game in window mode when I went on my break and I came back, it reset the scene. So therefore, the thing I used for capturing my game couldn't find the full screen of the game. You were able to hear the audio of it, but you weren't able to see the game. So I had to switch it back to full screen to switch it back to window mode for it to be tricked into making it work. It's either that or my mall just runs in like super slow-mo.
Yes.
And I need to figure out like how to set up OBS properly so that it can actually render like the mall properly without me having to do that little trick. But either way,
you can get from City Hall.
I don't know if Claudius has experience with that. Wait. Yes. You can probably ask Cloud about it because probably did play the game on stream. Maybe not. I don't know. My memory is trash.
I don't think it's the game itself. I think it's primarily just down to like everything else that I run because unlike Cloud, I don't use a webcam. Cloud does.
Yeah.
See, for me, I kind of prefer the ways of being a VTuber. So,
I mean, it's pretty understandable. Each have their own preferences, and when some people does not like to show themselves, then BNG / VTuber model is fine.
Yeah.
You must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster.
Yeah, Dreamer really said we were literally vibing when you were on the break.
That's good.
That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
I didn't notice that this game autosaves like quite a lot.
I mean, it's better than save less because
Oh no,
one save, one not a long time saving, and then you get in something stupid, and then you have to redo all over again, and it sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird way, but I guess it is what it is.
Mm. Mm.
Oh. Ah, it's gonna be one of these moments.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Arrowhide, Arrowhide.
There we go. Hey, motherfucker. Looking for me. I want to take out the big gun.
Just don't get too cocky. Ah, new element. You're on fire!
I think I'm more
and
than
you
on
are
fire.
quickly dying? Oh.
Yeah, that didn't,
It did. Does this feel like when you hug Marika?
I guess you could say that.
PC issues. Fun.
I know.
Oh, lovely.
Dreamers PC, please let those issues go. Also really does.
Okay, so I know that there is supposed to be, there's a bulky guy over here somewhere that, like... Ah, there he is. There we go, that's a lot better. You missed. There's also the fact that he ended up like trying to throw one of those fire things at me and ended up hitting a wall instead.
Problem solved, I guess.
And yeah, hence is the reason why I said you missed. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ruin your chance of getting me? Oh, you dick.
As long...
Can
you
my friend.
Huh?
I was just saying, the reason I'm quiet, I'm just having a conversation with my friend. Sorry.
No worries, no worries. Also,
Yeah, I caught wind of it. I saw where my HP was. I was like, I need to fix that right fucking now.
yeah, I was about to say, is there not any water nearby where you just can roll through it?
Technically, there probably would be, but at the same time, you have to probably imagine that like I'm a puppet, so.
Oh yeah, and also probably there's also a little bit of oil on the ground, so it would have been much more worse if you have done that accidentally.
Oh.
In oil. And you know, fire, oil is not a great combo. Also not good for Mr. Purple right here.
Of all fucking names they went with. Of all fucking names they went with.
To be fair, it's like, how should I put this again? Because the the other titles are derived from the stock characters in Commedia dell'arte, a type of Italian theater which uses has to design the characters' role in story. And yeah, it's basically something theatrical and stuff like. That's why they probably added also this as well. We will probably find also.
Oh, clever.
Also, the others, like La Senora and stuff. So.
Yeah, easy riddle.
But it is funny that the first one you met is actually the one that you know the best from the, well, name-wise.
A promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
I love the fact that he takes the name Arlecchino, but he sounds like fucking Alistair the radio demon. Which is kind of fucking cool.
What type of role was on it? When it says yes. Okay. The role of Arlecchino, like, also Harlequin, is a astute servant and trickster, usually acting to thwart the plans of his master and pursue his own love interest Columbina with wit and with falseness, often competing with the sterner and melancholic Piero. Yeah, trickster is also kind of fitting because when this thing that is called Arlecchino being like, oh, there's a riddle, and yeah, that is also fitting for the trickster type.
Hey, Rary.
Hello.
So at Rary I art.
There you go.
Hyo Immortal.
Ara.
How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just, well, I haven't died too much. I was gonna say I haven't died yet, but I was like, no, that's a fucking lie. I'm supposed to be a
lion lies of P.
Really playing on in there, ain't I? Oh yeah, a puppet never lies. Yeah, that bullshit. Nah, I mean, I think I've died like, what, 3 times? 4 times? One or two.
Probably 4 times by now, because, wait. Alright, the wall wasn't counted. You died
It's a pretty challenging game though, not surprised.
To be fair, Rary, Rich plays on easy mode. He would they would have probably died a lot more in normal mode.
Yeah.
Just checking in to say RMB to take care as you play.
I plan to.
Me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
Jiminy, you're saying that while you're locked inside a fucking container. You dick. Well, I didn't want to come down here quite yet, but here we are.
Listen, different people have different difficulty thresholds, Keek.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I decided to play this on easy, and I don't care if I get called chicken shit. I'd rather, like, keep my sanity than have, like, hundreds or probably thousands of deaths on me before I even finish the first level. Oh, that's exactly what I fucking wanted, wasn't it? Because whatever the fuck is in that box, I'm gonna have to fight. Yeah, I was... You dick.
PC is having the weirdest issue. I literally cannot connect to a network.
Huh?
That's weird.
What do you mean? Now the internet network or other network stuff?
Oh, that was easy-ish. Enough. I hate the fucking thing, but at least I took him out. Now for the fun part. How the fuck do I get out of here? No, never mind. Actually, no, let me iterate that question. How do I get the fuck out of here? Because I thought I had a way out, but apparently this fucking ladder is busted.
Weird. I'm sorry, but I have
That Kitsune Dreamer want help with it, Dreamer?
go now since...
That's fine.
Take care, Ruby.
Take care, Ruby.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
Bye-bye.
For fuck's sake, there were stairs.
IT might be your connectivity or just settings in your PC since you moved it.
Motherfucker, get back here. Gotcha. Oh, I hear shit that I shouldn't even be hearing right now.
Weird thing is, the antenna I use for my PC hasn't been unplugged, so that shouldn't be causing an issue. logically.
What I would say is, Dreamer, is try unplugging it and replugging it, because usually on my PC, I have a Wi-Fi adapter, one that kind of picks up the Wi-Fi myself. And sometimes that does give me issues with trying to connect to certain networks, so what I do is I disconnect it, I keep it disabled for a few seconds, and then I reconnect it, and usually that fixes the problem.
There's a problem with that. My antenna is kinda screwed in.
Are you, like, not able to unscrew it, or...?
It'd be difficult.
Oh, I remember this fucking scene, because I think I remember V doing this part. There we go. Yeah, these guys are just going to keep coming after me, and they're just going to get plowed over.
A Kitsune Dreamer what? We gonna test if unscrewing the antenna fixes it.
Yeah, usually unscrewing the antenna should make it work. You dick.
Cause we honest to God don't know what the fuck went wrong in the move.
I mean, even the simplest things can, like, you know, set it off.
True.
Like, let's put it this way, right, Dreamer? I have, like, how I have my PC set up, right? I have it in such a way so that it works absolutely fine the way it is right now, but the moment
Also,
I
I
touch
have all
anywhere...
the cats in my room ATM.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, so the way I have my computer, like, set up on my end, right, is basically... It works fine the way it is right now. But the moment that I,
For furballs.
basically, how I have my PC set up, right, it's like this. I have it set up so it's perfectly standard for where it is right now, but the moment I move it even by an inch, it would disconnect the power adapter. Or, you know, it will disconnect the adapter that connects the power supply to the PC and can actually cause my PC to turn off. So I have to be careful of like where I keep my feet when I'm streaming, which is usually the reason why when I'm sitting down I have my legs crossed, as so that I don't so that I don't accidentally fucking tap it and cause
And with the fact it was moved to the corner my bed was.
There we go. Perfect. The worst thing is
That's a good distance change.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, even the slightest change can alter, like, a shift. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You can easily, Ooh, okay.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Fuck yes, IT got fixed.
Told ya.
Pulcinella. I hope he's alright.
Okay.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
By any chance, are you the guy that I'm supposed to be fucking rescuing here?
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Of course, Geppetto's a friend of mine. He's my father.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Okay.
I just gotta run, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
No worries.
Take care.
Take care of yourself. I feel like I'm gonna have to take out the fire guy. I'm gonna hate the shit out of this because I know for a fact that it's gonna give me much displeasure. Hey, Adrian. Oh shit. Ow.
I will forever love that entry sound because this is actually a chance I got to fucking use it. And, you know.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, ow.
I got fucking karma. I killed.
You got burnt to ashes.
I ended up killing him, and in return, I got killed in the process.
Basically, a concept of eye for an eye. Well, basically just the concept of eye for an eye.
True, but I guess the good thing is, like, that fucker's dead, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. So I can just take this guy out. Oh, yeah, by the way, I did get lucky because I also have this weapon.
Oh. Ooh.
Apparently, I got a lot of.
How
I
are you
got.
liking it?
So far, that one is. This one is okay, but it moves incredibly slow.
Yeah, yeah. But
You dick.
out of all the weapons that you've used so far, which one's your favorite?
The one I'm currently using.
The sword.
Yeah, because it does a tree strike finisher. Also, apparently my clothes self-clean themselves. See?
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so far I've experienced let's see, 4 deaths now.
Jesus.
We decided to not count the first death. Because the first death was just me accidentally walking over the edge. I didn't see what was in front of me. So that was on my own negligence. So we won't count that. Oh, so that's what it is. So I can use these star fragments and I can actually awaken a specter.
Summon specters to help you in fights.
Here you go.
It's pretty handy. It's pretty handy.
Oh, this fucking fight. I remember this one.
You remember this fight from when you saw, I'm
When I saw Cloud facing him on.
Ah.
This motherfucker is a pain in the ass.
This motherfucker.
Basically, his crotch is a furnace, and that's its weak spot.
Yeah.
But main thing is, at least I do have a Spectre to help me out here. Well, the vector's gone. And I'm dead. Which is a pain, really.
Then again, this is said to be a, like, not, it's brutal, but not as brutal as some other Souls-likes.
Nah, I mean, even on easy, it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, even, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean.
Yeah, I do, but at the same time, it's still a bit of a dick because I have to.
You have to make your way back there, get your stuff back. You know, yeah.
You fucking prick. Hey, I'll cut you down where you stand. Well, at least the main thing is my ergo does spawn outside of the well.
Yeah, yeah. That's the good thing about Lies of P is where if you do happen to die in a boss arena, it spawns before the arena.
Okay,
That is
so
one smart move.
I'm gonna hate this.
Are you having fun? Lilith being a little more
Ow.
zoomy. You're doing better.
Oh shit, the Spectre's gone.
Oh shit. You killed your friend. You killed your friend. No!
Yeah, Ah, fuck. Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Yeah, because I will be lost for a while.
And there we go.
Yep, and you're dead.
There's gotta be another thing I can do to stop that particular guy. Because I feel like this is where all my deaths are now going to start accumulating, and this is where my sanity is going to start draining. Up till now, I was doing quite well.
Well, remember what I said before you, like, started playing? The music helps with the bosses. In the fact of a lot of bosses in Souls games base their attack patterns on the song.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to do, like, when the audio is, like, lowered down to near nothing.
True.
Dipshit.
The ad break is starting.
I'm gonna run out of star fragments.
Stretch your legs,
by the time
get a
I'm done
snack,
with this guy.
and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then.
Although I am
Consider
almost tempted maybe
subscribing to
going
remove
back
ads
and
entirely
maybe
so you
shifting
don't
my
miss
weapon.
anything.
If you need to, do that. Like, but that's if you need to.
Give it one more try.
One more
The
time,
ad
then
break is
you'll
finishing
switch around
now.
your weapon set.
Cerebro arrived.
Got it.
Well, not only that, but afterwards, see, what I'll do is I'll keep trying, and
OBS apparently had an update for me. I'm glad that I booted it up.
hey Dreamer, do you know what time it is?
Yeah? What?
You're watching stream, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
And that's good. Because I know exactly who's next.
Oh. Seems both of our demons are wanting to play tonight. Cinder and Delta.
Give me a little shit. Try that again, I dare ya. Oh, you wanna play, motherfucker? Okay. Don't ever cross a demon.
2 redheads. I must be still dreaming for this to be paradise in heaven.
What do I have? Oh, I forgot I even had that. Interesting.
Nope, not a dream.
Oh yeah, that's it ain't a dream because it's a nightmare.
Also, slapping yourself hurts.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Okay. Time for some good old... Let's see. Let's use this. Use this. Mm-hmm. Let's have some fun, shall we? Okay, so apparently Cinder can't get the job done, so I'm afraid
Oh no.
it's gonna be far worse. It'll
Glad I
be
got the scissors.
a whole lot worse.
I got scissors from that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Nice try, motherfuckers. Did your mommy teach you that? God fucking damn it.
This is a realistic question that needs to be asked.
Hmm?
Ignis, why did you slap yourself?
Think about what he said.
I woke up, saw two redheads, thought I was still dreaming since so have a thing for redheads.
Trust me, Ignis, this is one redhead you don't want to have around.
Yeah, because remember, this is Incarnate. Well,
Metaphor.
Metaphor era. I'm so used to calling him. That's going to be a habit I have to unlearn.
Why?
And the thing is, you were basically swooning over Metaphor era and Gotham. Are you sure Are you sure they want to swoon over those two? Feeling better?
As they always say, if you can't
Are you a
do it out,
cryptid or an
send the
entity that is
demons
looking for a
deal
new
with us.
place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Also, I intentionally switched to Christmas for one reason and one reason alone.
Hmm?
Let's take a quick look at Discord real quick, and you'll see why.
Oh, nice.
So did you say you potentially switched Christmas?
I said switched to Prismus. That is the name of this protogen that I have on Rich's screen, on Rich's stream at the moment. And now I'm tempted. God damn it. Alright. Now I got the idea to make. Yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah, no.
Christmas.
There we go.
That is this protogen's name. Basically take the word prism and add US after it. But I pronounce it Christmas.
Creamy Muse.
He's probably using autocorrect.
How the fuck?
Oh wait, no E.
Ignis, look at my message. Jesus fuck.
Primus.
Look at my message.
Oh, hang on. That's better.
Hang on, let me put my glasses on.
Why wanted your glasses on in the first place?
Because my bie's still in bed.
What the fuck? Oh, this place. Oh, this is gonna test. This is really gonna test my fucking patience.
Yep.
Because I didn't.
Hey, it could be worse.
Venus, don't you dare. Today is not a day to test me.
I'm not trying to.
You dicks.
I'm just saying it could be worse because from high game experience some games have a lock room thing where you at the queue all the enemies there to progress further and you can't escape. Code Vein is an example.
God damn it.
EFFFFFFFFF. Well, that was explosive.
Ignis, remember, don't test me.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to do all that shit again. Meaning I have to take on every single enemy that I have just dealt with up till now.
Ay, ay.
Ooh, I can feel
Yikes.
my anger going already.
This is one of the many times that I am not my test yet.
Go.
For my sake.
Do they give you XP?
No, they don't. If you die, you lose everything.
Never mind then.
Yeah, Ignis, remember this is a Souls-like. With Souls-likes, with Souls and Souls-like games, you don't level up the normal way. You don't level up by getting XP. You level up by using the currency that you find.
So basically, it's a hardcore game.
Ignis is a Souls game.
Yeah, Souls games are naturally very fucking difficult. No joke there.
Got it. Isn't that your loot on the ground?
Yes, and I would have lost it again if I died again.
Yeah, cause with the thing with Souls games, with Souls and games that use like Souls games, Souls likes, and games that use the like some of the mechanics that aren't Souls games.
So it does have the same thing as Code Vein.
It's
Code Vein is an
this
anime
is
Souls game.
like this. With this being a Souls-like game, of course it would have it. It's a standard feature of Souls games and Souls-likes. It is a standard feature. And yes, this includes fucking Elden Ring.
dumbass.
Which means there's probably a boss in this game.
Ignis, what do you think I was just fighting about like 10 minutes ago?
Ignis, there's... Ignis, one question. How much do you know of the Souls and Souls-like genre?
Do it.
I think I
And
was
answer
asleep
it
10 minutes ago.
honestly.
Not
Ignis,
much.
Ignis, didn't you comment about the two redheads earlier on? How the fuck were you asleep?
I'm taking a quick break. I will return to you all very soon.
Oh damn, 4.5 hours. Well, can't press the button.
Yes, but my glasses were off.
Oh. That's actually good fucking timing for this shit.
Yeah, I'll press the button during, just because.
Yeah. I have to kind of do this just for a second because, otherwise,
Yeah.
AFD, they're still off.
there we go. Because otherwise the, what's it called, OBS won't render,
I just have my phone close to my
you know.
face.
You know, with the amount of times that I've died there, I've actually lost count of how many deaths I've accumulated now. I should have been keeping track. I must have died like what? 4 times to him?
At least.
Okay, so if it's 4 times, that means I've died 7 times since I started playing today.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a break. Because if not, a
At
certain
least it
entity is gonna
wasn't
be showing up.
69 deaths.
But this being a
Yeah.
Souls game, that's very easy to achieve. Very easy to achieve. Yes, I'll be right back.
Oh.
Remember, behave for my mods. They are capable of neutralizing any issues. And I'll see you all when I
That
return.
will.
I have returned. You didn't miss me too much now, did you? Oh, you dick. I've only got like one more health team left. I didn't think it had to resort to this.
Hmm?
Let's just say I'm done playing around.
Oh, shit.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
Nice. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Come on, motherfuckers. Make my fucking day. Fuck off, you fucking wanker! see what we can do. Shall we? Now let's see how well we do. I'm sorry, fucking excuse me. Okay, you motherfucker, I'm gonna show you a thing or two about what really fucking happened around here. You fuckers wanted some up here too? Sure. You know what? I hope you become fucking scrap metal in the next life.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Are you winning, Ma?
Does it look like I'm winning, Ignis?
Also, I'm back.
That's it, motherfucker.
Meant to get some more milk and lasagna.
Okay, these fuckers are really gonna fucking die now. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Oh. I meant milk.
What's he going to do for Ignis? Oh, Jesus.
Hey, motherfuckers. Yeah, get fuck, you pricks. That shows you what happened when you fuck around with me.
Remind me never to bite Mama Rich when they're angry.
Or bite me in general. Alright, you motherfucker, which one are you? Get down here. You cocky little shit.
Ignis? Why would you try when... Why would you try? Common sense would say, oh hey, don't.
Cause I love the attention xddd.
There is such a thing as negative attention. The type of attention you do not want.
Yeah, the kind of attention that could get you out of this community.
A good point.
And are you sure you want to try that?
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Today is the one day you really don't want to be testing me. Oh, you dick.
Ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
Fuck's sake. Where? Oh, fuck's sake. Two of them?
Our Lyra is bugging.
I am fully aware that she's bugging.
It happens. Unfortunately.
Red butterflies.
Yeah, dead red butterflies.
Is that supposed to symbol something?
You know what? You can die.
Symbol. I know of blue butterflies because of Naruto opening Blue Bird, but nothing of a red butterfly.
Okay, motherfucker, you can die now. Just get me to my next spot and we'll leave it there.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity.
BRB.
Who are you? Are you a stalker? You've been warned, child. I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. If I let you go up there, that will only compound my sin. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having only one leg and one arm should curb your curiosity. Child, only the worthy may pass.
You dick.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more. You should thank me, child. Up there.
Can I just kill her? Without talking to her? It would do me such a huge favor. Now I have to deal with these again. And I don't have the patience to be dealing with these fucks.
Poke back into stream. Yeah, nope, 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 get back into my hole.
Oi! Shift for brains, get down here. Fucking shitting me.
Only the worthy may pass. You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
You bitch.
Child, consider this your salvation.
Oh, it'll be so pleasing to watch her blood drip. No. I'm gonna find an alternate route down, because I'm not dealing with these shit fucks again. I am not losing those 8,000 fucking perks that I fucking got over there. Congratulations, Bodhi, you can now die and rot in the fucking corpses that you are in. Hey, look, round 2. Anyone else want to test me today? Well, people wanted to see what it was like when I play Souls games. Now you see exactly what I'm like when I play Souls games. Okay, guys, so come down here.
I'm back.
Ah, so the fucking asswipes decided to respawn back. You know what? I like my sanity, thank you very much. I think this is where we'll call it before I really start losing all patience.
I'll say one thing.
Be very careful what you say, Ignis.
This game is way too airy for me.
Way too airy? What do you mean by that?
Especially if you play in the dark. Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e. Basically, I mean a little too scary for my taste.
I think for my sake, I'm gonna end it there. That was a little frustrating, but better for me to keep my sanity than to lose it completely.
I mean,
otherwise things would have gone a whole lot uglier.
And we do not want that. Not in the slightest.
at least you didn't get frustrated and throw your controller.
I feel like then again, Vince was playing on mouse and keyboard. Ignis.
Yeah, so I could
The reason I
primarily
can
smash.
tell is because I.
Oh.
Yeah, so primarily I could have smashed my mouse.
Yeah, and the reason I could tell it was mouse and keyboard is because of the vials using the T key.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
If it were on controller, that would be entirely. That would, I believe, be the Y button.
Mm-hmm. Got down to testing my patience.
Me, on the other hand, I'd probably punch my laptop.
Anyways. I think it's about time I read up before I let anything else boil over. Let's see, who do we have? Give me a second, I'll see if I can find somebody.
There's a... Wait, what's...
Yeah, let's see. Who is online? I'm looking through my list to see what I have. But yeah, it was better that I ended there before I did anything else.
Then, yeah.
Because if I smash my mouse, then you won't be getting any streaming for a while. I won't even be able to use my computer then. Let's see, who do we have? Gotta be someone online that we can say hello to. Right now, I need someone who is like super chill because I need to fucking
Blueberry.
Hmm?
Blue. Blueberry, the one of your daughter's friends.
Are they alive?
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
And they're doing art, which is chill. And you can't say I'm wrong. Because you know that for yourself.
Yeah. Let's see. Like I know Kenny is live, but I haven't rated Kenny. They have I.
I don't think you have rated Kenny recently. And she is doing her, she is playing Final Fantasy V.
I mean, let's face it. Anything is fucking calmer than like the P.
Then Flynn Lies of P, yeah. We know, Ignis.
I don't know. I don't know who we're going to raid into. We could either raid into Blueberry or we can raid into Kenny. Actually, I wonder are they still going? Oh, yeah, they are. Hmm. I was gonna say I could raid into Rizu.
Oh yeah, Rizu is live with Hexen. They're doing a Sam chat.
Hmm. What do you guys think?
Realistically, we could raid into Rizu or Hexu.
You know,
because they're doing the same game and they literally have a shared chat.
have fun. And yes, you can use your points to skew it. In the meantime, there's 3 messages. Go nuts. So I think what I'm going to do is, at least tomorrow is going to be a little bit more relaxed. Because obviously tomorrow is going to be like art related, so I'm like, that'll be fine. So let's go. Let's see who we're going over to. Say hi to. Reason? Okay. Well, we're going over to Reason then.
Nope. It was me, Ignis. It was me.
Yeah, trust me, if it was Boyd who wanted to skew it, he would have put all his points into Blueberry.
Yeah, because Blue is part of the family. By proxy, technically.
Yeah. Right, so... Right, so we're gonna head on over to Rizu. Make sure you give her all the love and support, drop her a follow, be nice to her. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. I think tomorrow is gonna be a game called Passepartout, which I think is an art related kind of thing, so I think that'll be fun. So I think that'll be so yeah, let's head over to Rizu. Y'all behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do because, you know, that'd be kind of stupid, really. And I will see you all again tomorrow for another wonderful stream. Remember to take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat well, you sleep well, you drink well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. Now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out.